Hello, hello, hello. Not sure if anybody's there because I may or may not have completely forgotten to start the bot, which is what tends to put my going live message up in Discord. So I have no idea if anyone's actually here or not. But hello, if you are. Guitar and say hello. Uh, I really need to update my bot. Normally, the bot used to, usually automatically loads in. But when there's an update, it doesn't. You have to manually kind of log into it. Because it gives you the option to update, and then if you choose not to, you then have to manually log in. Because I haven't updated in so long, I click the skip update thing because there's a big warning on it every time saying don't update right before a stream because this will break this update breaks certain things with overlays, which I don't use much, but then there's a couple of things I use. No, you're all good. If you can't stay, Guitar and you don't need to. It's all good. Hello, Swag. How you doing? But yeah, I really need to update, mix it up. But the problem is, when the only time I realize and remember there's an update is like right before the stream when I load the bot up, and that's when it tells me, oh, there's an update. And then but there's that big warning saying don't update just before a stream because it breaks things. So I skip it and then say, okay, well, I'll do that later. And then later comes and I've completely forgotten about it. And yeah, it's just not been updated for a few weeks now. So I keep forgetting to log in properly. Which is why we didn't get an alert. Right, okay. So, I haven't really done a great deal since yesterday, but the only thing I've done is I made a little bit more crystallized mineral just in case we needed it. So we had a bunch of additional mineral logs in here. I put them through that. I also went out and did a whole bunch of mining. I wanted to get some more gold. Crazy screaming lady still here. I want to get a little bit more gold, and so we've got a little bit more gold now. We've got like 1.3 thousand. That should keep us going for a little while, and a bunch of other things that we picked up obviously while we were out and about. But yeah, the plan for today, like overall plan, I would say is going to be. How have these not filled up? I'm actually genuinely confused how these haven't filled up yet. Anyway, right, yeah, the overall plan today is it's moving day. We are moving to the new base today. That is the overall plan. So, I've moved my home point at the mansion. But we are moving here. This is the plan. So we've got to get all of our storage moved. We've also got to look at some power some power storage stuff today. Just to see like what options there are early game. And just test out, like try a few of the things that we wouldn't normally try out and see what they're like and whether they're kind of viable or worthwhile at this point. And also it'll let me see like what can be done with which mods and what have you. I'd also like to get a proper staircase in here today if we can. And I think I also kind of want to Halloweenify this at least a little bit. And also see if I can get rid of these little shits they are so annoying. I kind of want to remove the frog statues. Maybe try and make a copy of it somewhere just so we can put it back later if we decide to. But I'd like to kind of remove them and replace them with maybe some pumpkins. Some like giant pumpkins. As long as your internet allows. That's fair. Well, I appreciate it either way. Right, hang on. Is this outside? No, it's not. How far, like, what is this outside? Okay, that's outside. So we've got a couple of blocks. Space between walls and here. Okay. Right, so that's the plan. We want to move everything over from here. From the old base over to here. We want to get, I'm going to use integrated dynamic storage to start with. We're not going to use it for any auto crafting. But we are going to use it for storage. So that's the plan for today. And then obviously look at power storage. Probably going to have to clear a lot of this stuff out. So our staircases. There's a lot to do, basically. Today, you're going to be working on a steel factory in your peaceful mechanism world, wind turbine, and maybe advanced solar panels. Nice. Power's always good. Oh, still no paid weather. I missed that message. That sucks, swag. I hope something more kind of permanent comes along soon. Like, I take it you're looking for permanent work, or are you just like liking to stay with the kind of like the temporary things? Right. Okay. So, we are going to need to clear some of this out, but I'm trying to decide at the moment as well. Maybe you guys can help me decide this. Do we want to have a storage drawer system this time, or do we want to do what we attempted to do with Chroma Endless, but we should be a little bit more successful this time, and have just use a ton of ME storage drives and use kind of storage cells for everything, like partition storage cells for everything? What do you guys reckon? Well, I'll ask again later when we've possibly got a few more people in. But what do you guys reckon? Just like storage drawers, or like functional storage, or any kind of external storage, or try and keep it all to internal storage once we get to the point where we can do that. Obviously, we're probably going to have some external storage to start with, but let's see. Anyway, you prefer something more permanent? Well, hopefully something comes along soon, Swaggies. You've been struggling with this for way too long now. It seems like it's about your time for something to go your way on the work front. Hey, how you doing? I've got a whole bunch of crap here we don't need. Right, so I think because the first thing we might need to do is potentially go and find more ancient debris. Okay, mate, I'm not too bad. I'm not doing all right. Hey, Hyena. Right, I think we might want to go and find some more ancient debris, because I think what we're going to do is, to start with at least, we're just going to be basically dumping everything into netherite barrels, and if I can get maybe like 10 or 20 netherite barrels, that'd be great. And unfortunately, the netherite barrels actually only take a single netherite ingot, so that's not too bad. Yeah, let's go and get some more netherite then. What am I using? We're using a collection of mods. It's a mod pack called All the Mods 9. Which, despite its name, does not have all of the mods in it. But it does have quite a few. Alright, let's go down here. Have I still got my netherite site? Ah. There is literally no netherite around here. Like, literally none. I mean, that's not ideal, is it? Let's be honest. You'll make a mod pack called Every Single Mod Under the Sun. It'll be 0 mods since mods can't see the sun. I mean, I'm sure some of my mods have been outside sometimes. I mean, I don't know why anybody would want to go outside. I mean, there's people out there. I mean, that's a scary prospect in itself. Alright. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we just want to get a little bit more ancient debris. We need to make sure we've got enough so we can actually make seeds. I've still not got around to making an Inferium farm yet. That's kind of been on my to-do list for a while now. It hasn't actually materialized. I don't know why I'm not just like vein mining everything as I go. There's literally no reason not to. Anything I missed? Ah, here we go. Yeah, you want to avoid people. People suck. Except you guys. You guys are alright. We should probably look at what we need to do in order to make these site things unbreakable. I haven't actually looked at what the kind of infusion stats that we need are. Oh, hold on. Turn it off again, Chach. Because this whole turning things off and on again is just, it's not working. Or Mystic Monstrosity Greedy Edition, that's an enormous mod pack. I'm gonna guess that's the kind of mod pack, though, that I would absolutely hate. Like, the kind of mod pack that they've just put, like, as many mods as they can get in just to say, I've got the biggest mod pack. I've got the most mods in my mod pack. Without too much thought into how they're actually implemented or anything like that. Could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know anything about the mod pack, but that tends to be the way a lot of these packs seem to go. They're just kind of laggy messes by the time you get into, like, anywhere past early game. Seriously? Can we please stop with the lava? I mean, I know it's the nether and everything, but still. Fine, we'll go through it. At least we're getting plenty of gravel. We were kind of short on gravel before, so... Nice to get a little bit more. I was trying to keep portion fire resistance when... thankfully we have Crimson Steel armor, which basically makes us immune to lava. A full set of this will basically mean you can just kind of sit there and swim in lava if you like, and it does nothing. That makes it very difficult to see where to get out. And this was the exit, right? Yeah, here we go. Just playing around, adding mods to the pack while trying to have it not buggy and laggy mess. Have a pack. That's Mystic Monstrosity Greedy Edition. Carlock's Gold Farm, the gold for him and the rotten flesh for me instead of in the lava. There you go. See, everything has a use, even rotten flesh. What did you need the rotten flesh for, though? I'm curious. I'm assuming this was on Zidik's, the Zidikian server. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. So the Clary frame must get mending books. Ah, okay. How is your big build coming along? Anyway, you've not posted any pictures of it in a while. Right, I'm just kind of making myself get lower and lower here. How are you doing, Faded Pigeon? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Where did I actually put this? Is this going into my dank? It should be, right? Yeah, I've got 29. If we can get like another stack, it's probably going to be worth making something to actually increase the yield from that as well. Just to make sure we got plenty. Few more wall segments, still halfway done with the walls. Oh, you're getting there then. There's really not a lot of ancient debris around now. Ooh, there is draconium though. Happily take the draconium. Actually, that's more draconium than I've seen in a while. There's a pack with all the mods, but it's not called all the mods. There's a pack which has a lot of mods and called all the mods, which is somewhat weird. A little bit, I guess. A little bit weird. I guess all the mods has never actually claimed to have all the mods. It actually tells you, like, it doesn't have all the mods. It will be a little bit daft to have all the mods, since a lot of them are buggy messes, but... Alright. We might need to move somewhere where there's like a little bit more ancient debris. Oh dear. Go away. What computer could we even be able to load all the mods? I don't know, I'm pretty sure mine couldn't. Or it might be able to load them, but it would be complaining a lot. Guess we can pick up a whole bunch of resonating ore as well. In case we decide to use deep resonance. Guess we should probably pick up some of the other bits and pieces as well. Ooh. He still sounds very, very distressed. Alright, let's put these away. Oh, I never emptied this, did I? There's a whole bunch of crap that I got from my mining trip earlier. Brimstone can actually go in there, I guess. Alright. What about over this way? Oh, and lava. Yay. This stuff doesn't burn in lava, isn't it? At least it doesn't seem to. I'm pretty sure there's more around here. Oh yeah. Literally right next to me. If we can get another stack of this, we should be able to... I think we can double it with, like, early with mechanism. There's going to be, like, better ways to process it, but I don't want to mess around making too many machines when we don't need to. We're going to be making seeds for these soon enough. Oh, hi, Lava. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, Bobo, how you doing? It's kind of weird seeing you here this early. You normally don't make it in until much later. Hope you're all right. Triple it? Is it tripling it? I'll have a look in a second. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've had to do it. And we all know what my memory's like. I don't think we need any of this junk. Using modern Minecraft, should you get all the mods 10 or 9? You're looking to do a long-term world? 9... It's kind of hard to say. Like, 10... There's still a lot of the big mods missing, but if you're new to modded, then that won't be a huge problem, because you won't know which mods are missing. But I think 10 is still being worked on at the moment. All the mods 10 is still being worked on at the moment, whereas all the mods 9 is basically in its finished state. So it depends. Like, there's a chance with all the mods 10, if they add any kind of world gen, like mods that kind of come out that add world gen, it might mean that you'll need to restart a world to get that content, or to travel further and further out to unloaded chunks. Whereas with all the mods 9, like, everything is there and ready, so I guess I'd probably say 9 at the moment. For a long-term world, I would probably say 9. Still on holiday soon. Oh, nice. Enjoy the time off. Let's put the solium in here as well. Will the mods 9 run better than 10? I would probably say no, but mostly because there are more mods in all the mods 9 at the moment, because there were more mods available. Both of them run reasonably well, though. from my experience at least. So, I mean, I guess what you could do is just start kind of a temporary world on each of them just to see how each of them feels, how each of them runs, like with your particular computer. And then kind of see from there which one takes your fancy. Oh, and yeah, as Quiet says, there's also all the mods 9 no frills. If you do have a kind of a slightly older computer or a less powerful computer, all the mods 9 no frills takes some of the world gen stuff out of all the mods 9, and it doesn't have things like Greg Tech in there, which most people don't seem to like anyway. So there is options for that as well. Automated Will in DJ2. That was a quest and a half. I really enjoyed the Demon Will automation process. Like that's always a fun one to set up.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Saying hi, your break's already over. Oh, well, hopefully the rest of the day goes quickly, Quiet. Oh, hello again, Lava. Fancy meeting you here. It's never going to stop making me laugh. Oh, I completely missed that. Right, how are we doing anyway for Ancient Debris now? I can't even see it. We're 67. Oh, perfect. Right, let's grab these bits that we can see here. Or could see here. And then we'll head back. I think there was more down here, right? No? No. Okay, let's... A little bit up here. Right, we'll grab this one, and then we'll go back. That should be enough for us. I'm going to grab the resonating ore as well. Oh, hang on. Another one down here. Right, we're going home before I get sidetracked again. Okay, so let's put that in there. That away, that away, that away. I guess I should probably clear this out as well. Before I forget. Right, what do we got? Some Ars Nouveau stuff. I still want to know where my other Ars Nouveau spellbook went. I really want to know where that went, because it just kind of disappeared and I've got no idea where it went. Frozen bone? Where the hell did I get that from? I have no idea. Okay. Just about done. Alright, let's clear those out. Right, let's see what we need to do in order to do this. Or what we can do without having to make more than a couple of machines. Do it. So, enrichment chamber gets us 2. Yeah, the crusher gives you 3, doesn't it? So we should be able to make a crusher and an enrichment chamber easily enough. Yeah, let's make a crusher and enrichment chamber, and we'll just do it that way. No. I would have more. I would have more than 2, personally. I had one for each tier of slate, and I was passively crafting them. Well, I think I had one for each tier of slate, at least up to the, like, what was it, ethereal slate? The last of the default blood magic slates. I think I had one for each of those that was passively crafting. And then I had one just for kind of request crafting stuff. And then I had another one just for generating blood. I had mine might have been slightly overkill though, in fairness. Mine was a little bit a little bit over. A little bit over the top. Right, so we need crushers, so we're going to need... Oh, shit, we still need more steel, don't we? Which means we need more metallurgic and... Oh, Lord. Right. We need more steel. Something I didn't really think about. We've only got 2 steel ingots. Right, okay, so if we grab ourselves... I'm just going to do, like, 16 steel for now. Just so we've got some there. Can you move the blood around? I was storing all of mine in the ME, in my ME system. Actually, no, I tell a lie. No, I was storing it in a black hole tank and that had a fluid storage bus on it, or a storage bus on it, and then transferring it around using the ME system. I think I might for some of it. I think I was using pipes. The bits that didn't use a huge amount. The rest I was using integrated dynamics for. But yeah, you can move life essence around using pipes. You can put it into, you can store it in tanks and what have you, and like anything else that can hold a fluid. Because it is literally just a fluid. But you will need a lot of life essence later on. I will say that much. I won't spoil anything, but you will need a lot of life essence later on. I think I want to make another metallurgic infuser, you know. We kind of could do with one. What do we need? Osmium, there we go. Was it 4 osmium? No, 1 osmium, 4 iron. And then 2 redstone. I can't wait till we can get moved and we can actually have things in some kind of more organized state. Because everything right now is just a complete train wreck. Oh, they changed the enriched iron. I'm so used to playing like older packs where the enriched iron is still like a dust-looking thing. Alright, we need... Is it 2 redstone or 1? It's 1 redstone and 1 osmium, right? No, it is 2 redstone and 1 osmium. If we just make... and grab 16 osmium. Once we've got the enrichment chamber, obviously this will be a lot cheaper, but not quite there yet. Alright, so yeah, the other thing I want to do today is look at, we mentioned this yesterday, I want to look at some power storage options. These are the ones that I could find that we have at the moment. Energy cells, we're also including ender cells with those. So right this second, we can't make those anyway. The ender cells, because we need a energizing orb, and we've not got one set up yet. And I don't want to set that up until we actually have a proper place for it. So we're not counting that. But can anybody think of any other storage options, like power storage options? Because so far we've got the induction cells to signify the induction matrix, the energy cells from power, redstone flux cells, the energy batteries, which is what we're currently using from integrated dynamics, the draconic energy ball, which we definitely don't have the materials for at the moment, and energy cubes. Can anyone think of any other power storage things that I've missed? That we can check out, like things that, especially things that we can look at for relatively early game, because there may well be things that I have missed. I mean, looks like there's batteries from Railcraft, but looks like the largest capacity of those is... Oh, that's a battery anyway, it's a disposable thing, so that's not an actual power storage thing. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, there is our... do we have RF Tools power in here? Oh, we do. Yeah, thank you. Good point. Hyena. There is the power cells from RF Tools as well. Let me get rid of... Oh, why can't I move these around? Oh, I can move them around. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Nice. Okay, so yeah, the power cells as well, which have... Is that 20 million RF storage? Because the good thing... I've completely forgot about these, but the good thing about these is they are a kind of completely modular thing. You can kind of add and subtract as you need to. And... different dimensional shards and a bit of redstone. Like, they're not overly expensive, honestly. Like, it's mostly just like redstone and dimensional shards, a few diamonds, a few emeralds. So nothing overly expensive. I can't believe I forgot about those. Admittedly, that's the thing. Like, this is why I want to do this. What I want to do with this playthrough is like look at those things that you don't always think about. Like they're not the first thing that springs to mind. We can kind of play around with some of those things. All right. Two of those. The enrichment chamber. We need iron and redstone. There we go. Enrichment chamber. No, as far as I'm aware, Bigger Reactors doesn't have any kind of power storage except for obviously the internal storage. Unless that's changed, which you might have done. Hey, Titan, how you doing? Did you manage to get things finished with Project Architect? And wait, what was he were trying to automate? Oh, the singularities. Did you manage to get those sorted as well? You did? GG. Congrats, man. How did you automate the singularities in the end? Alright, let's grab our ancient debris. When I can find it. There it is. And then if we just output that down, we'll go and grab a barrel. Vision drop from dispenser. That works. Alright. What am I coming for? Barrels. At least we've got plenty of those, because I accidentally made about 36 too many of them. Right, this is going to take a little while to go through. I can't be bothered to sort out upgrades for those yet. So we're not in that much of a rush. Okay, right, while we're waiting on that, the idea is basically that we're going to upgrade a bunch of... actually, I might not even upgrade these barrels. I think I might just make... I think we're going to go with like 20 netherite barrels, and we're going to get some stack upgrades for each of them, and then we're going to basically dump everything into those. Pick those up using packing tape, move them to the new base, and then we're just going to hook that up to an integrated dynamic storage system. Which I guess, while we're waiting for that stuff to process, let's sort out that storage system. No build craft in here, and unfortunately, again, as far as I'm aware, Industrial Foregoing doesn't have power storage. As far as I'm aware. Oh, this is another thing we didn't try. I wanted to try out as well. The blazing generator and didn't they still used to have like in yeah, the endergenic thing. Generate power out of ender pearls. You need at least 2 generators for this to work, and the setup is relatively complicated. Timing is crucial. I wanted to play around with that as well at some point. That should be pretty fun. Oh god, have I? Oh god, I left my netherite site charm on. Whoops. Hang on, while we're here, let's look at what we need for this. We need 50. It's okay, so we can't do that yet. Anyway, we need 50 Eterna for it. We cannot get that until we go to the end, I don't believe. Alright, we can get rid of those. Alright, integrated dynamics. Storage system. We're getting yelled at again. Alright, item interface. We're going to need a bunch of those. We are also going to need a storage terminal. We're not going to need a crafting job terminal because we're not going to be doing any auto crafting with it. We do want the portable storage terminal as well. Oh shit, we are going to have to go to the end because we need crystallized chorus chunks for this. Oh, wait, no, proto chorus as well. Ooh, okay. If we can get a lot of ender pearls, we can make the proto chorus, and we don't even have to go to the end. No Project E in this. And you used to be able to put mending onto the charms, but when they changed, I think it was when they changed it so that you could infuse them, that stopped being possible. So now you can only put unbreaking on them. Kind of a shame. Oh man, it's going to take forever. They're so slow. We'll speed them up at some point. Alright, okay, so what do we need? I guess we could go to the end. We could go and kill the dragon today, I guess. I'd like to have a bow before I do that, though. Although, I guess we also don't need the portable storage terminal straight away. It'd be nice, but we don't need it. But this is pretty much all we need in terms of storage system, for our storage system. And this is like cheap as hell. We've got a display panel I can use over here. Or, wait, did I put it back in here? Yeah, got the display panel. Perfect. 4 glowstone, an input and output variable. Oh, we do need to make mineral glass. Should be easy enough. I'm just curious who does the actual, where they got the screams from. Whether they were just like stock screams or if one of the devs made them. Can't help but laugh at them though. We go, mineral glass. I hope they did as well. I could just imagine them sitting there in their room, kind of recording them. Oh, gee, are you kidding me? I haven't got any glowstone at all. Please tell me I got some glowstone in here. I don't have any glowstone. Alright, to the nether. What did I just pick up? Oh, Apparently there's wither skull fragments randomly lying around. Are XP orbs? Wait. Oh yeah, okay, so we do, yeah. Okay, I'm going blind then. Well, we'll grab some more anyway while we're through here. It never hurts to have more glowstone. Never hurts to have more. Yeah, exactly. You can never have too much. Except for radiation. You can quite often have too much radiation. Although if you've got the radioactive bees, it's not so much of a problem. It's actually quite useful. Oh. Or vibranium. We can't mind. We should probably go and find a deep dark at some point as well, shouldn't we? And try and find all the modium. How are we doing? Let's wait till we've got... Let's get a couple of thousand, and that should see us through until we can make seeds. We don't need an explorer's compass for it. We have this thing. The ancient compass, which basically points you to the nearest ancient city. Ooh, hold on. I need you to cry for me. Gast. Come on. Cry for me. Thank you. Ooh, 4 tears that time. Nice. Right, how are we doing? 2.38 thousand. That will do. Okay, so let's grab... Get a stack of that out of there for now. We should have everything we need for the storage terminal. Perfect. There is one thing we are going to need to test with the storage terminal, though, and that is, like, when we were playing Nope Zone, we were having issues with it with the auto-crafting. We're not going to be doing auto-crafting with it in this, like, the moment, but we were having issues with auto-crafting with it, because it would... if you've got stack upgrades in barrels, it will only read their... Like, say you've got a stack upgrade in there and you've got, say, 1024 tough in one slot. It will, for auto-crafting purposes, it will only read it as 64. Which is obviously not ideal. So I need to see if, because one thing I didn't check is whether it had the same issues just with normal storage. Zidikians, Zidik, welcome. How's everybody doing? Zidik himself, Azure, Twiggy, Raz, Midgens, Miggins, Migans, Muggins. I have no idea. One of these days I'll get it right. Sheepy, hello. How's everybody doing? How is the not a tower? Sorry, not a castle. It's not a castle. How is the not a castle? Okay, we really need to speed this up. That is so slow. How's that? I'm sorry to go. Oh no, go. Do what you need to do, Zedek. Do what you need to do, man. I thought it was a little bit early for you finishing. Hope the appointment, whatever it is, goes well. Appreciate the raid, and for those of you who were already here, if you are not already following Ziddick, go and fix that now. He is awesome. 4 butcherings. What can I say? I am the gift that keeps on giving. Right. Unlike these guys who just keep showing up and never give. At least nothing useful. Crafty, how are you doing as well? Right, what are we waiting on now? Oh, we need to make a bunch more, or a bunch of the interfaces, which is easy enough. It's just chests and mineral. And we will need a bunch of these eventually, but if we can just do, what, 24, I think? 6 recipes? Let me get 4 with each. Yeah, 24. That works. That will do. Well, I'm happy to help. Doing well. Action on a break though. Back to luck. Alright, no worries, Crafty. I appreciate the luck. Alright. How are we getting on over here? Doing alright. That's enough for what? 16? Oh, that should be enough. That should be plenty, in fact. We do need a stack of gold. Yeah, that should get us 16, 16 barrels. And I think that will do for the time being. 16 netherite barrels. We'll make some stack upgrades for each of them. And this can basically be our central storage until we start working on an ME system. We should probably like have a look. I did say I was going to have a look at refined storage as well at some point. Wait. What? Oh, hold on. I'm curious now. On Earth was... Is that just like a different model for these? The flat top one? I'm assuming so. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Right. Ah. Yeah, it's just a slightly less detailed model. Oh, didn't know you could do that. But yeah, for those who are just joining us, I am Chicheva, primarily a modded Minecraft player. We are currently playing All the Mods 9, doing a slightly different playthrough with this, in that we're not just simply going for the best things. We're doing a lot of experimenting and trying out stuff that we don't normally use, and kind of getting to know mods that we don't normally use. And mostly doing this with the intention of working on my own pack at some point in the not too distant future. And one of the things I've done a lot of complaining recently about, like, expert packs and a lot of kind of aspects of expert packs. And I figured it's not really right for me to complain about these things without providing some kind of alternative, which is what I want to do. So I want to try and kind of address all the things that I dislike in current modded, like, kind of expert packs, and hopefully do something better. But who knows, I may well fail miserably. We will find out. There we go, 16 netherite barrels. We are now just basically going to put everything into these. It was all nicely organized before and all of these things. It is soon to not be nicely organized. We are going to need stack upgrades, though, aren't we? Stack upgrades are so expensive, though. Although, actually, not as expensive as I thought. So for some reason, I had it in my head that they were like 8 blocks, like 8 gold blocks or 8 diamond blocks, and it's actually not that bad. If we can get, say, 1 diamond upgrade in each of these, or even a diamond and just a diamond and an iron upgrade in each of them, that will get us what? 64 stacks per slot? I should do it. I mean, we're kind of actually, before we do that, I think we're going to have to make sure that things are going to work the way that I want them to. And whether this can actually read multiple stacks in a single barrel. We do that. GUI Simulator 9000. we go. We have logic cables. It's a little bit janky, this is, but it will at least give us access to everything and allow us to craft with it. We do want to maybe kind of change the size of the grid. Like just not that size. I keep clicking on the wrong bloody thing. Honestly, that's not that bad. It's a little bit hard to see JEI, but we can live with it. Although this does get laggy. The only downside to this is it does get laggy when you got a lot of items in there. So maybe we do go with that instead. Although, why are you not... There we go. Right, so what we wanted to see was whether this will register... If we've got a stack upgrade in there, whether that will register the multiple stacks or whether it will just register one. So we need, what, 4 iron and 5... I think they're planks. Either planks or logs, one of the two. And it was 6 ingots, 2 blocks, I think. Yeah. Okay, so put that into there. Grab something that we got more than a stack of. So, say, dark stone. Does take a minute for it to update, but that's, yeah, it's showing that. Now, if we take a stack of that out of there and put it back in. Okay, it will like register the multiple stacks in a single slot when you're using the storage. It just didn't seem to with the auto crafting. Okay, that's good. That's fine. So it is worth making all the stack upgrades then. Perfect. Right, let's put these away in there for a moment, along with those. Right, so we've got 16 barrels, that means, and we're going to be doing 2 stack upgrades in each, so we're going to need, what, 32 of these? Got 2 stacks of iron and 2.5 stacks of planks. Means I could really do with some more logs. Alright, so go, half stack of those. We're also going to need... How many stacks of logs for this? At least 2. There we go. I'm hoping, the one thing I'm not sure we're going to have is enough gold, because we have not got a huge amount of gold. Thankfully we have a ton of iron, but not a huge amount of gold. We're running Ping Plotter. We played on the Zadekin server all time as allowed to play now. Every problem you have complained over in at least the last month has coincided with a packet loss spike when they happen today. Oh, wait, is that actually telling you much then? 49.66 power? What happens if you put it any, like, is there a maximum height for the wind turbines? Maybe that's another thing we need to look at while we're going through this. Right, if we put one of these in... I've already got one in there, I didn't need it. I could have made one less of it. Excuse me? Please go where I tell you. Thank you very much. It is kind of annoying now that you're limited to 2 stack upgrades in each barrel. I feel like that was potentially unnecessary. An unnecessary nerfing. No max except build height. But no, more is like, is there a limit? Like, when you put it past a certain height, does it like not give you any extra benefits? We need a whole lot of gold. I did put some more through here as well. Yeah, we've got a little bit more there too. I'm a little concerned that I'm still not going to have enough gold. We need, what, 32 blocks? Oh, no, we should have enough. We should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. Go. 15 of those. And then I could probably have used some of the upgrades from these as well, but never mind. Right, there we go. So, oh, are we going to have enough diamonds? Yeah, we'll have enough. We'll have plenty. We'll be fine for diamonds. Might have to go and find some more in the not too distant future, but that should be fine for now. Right, so come on. Okay. Yeah, you can. I still like. Why can we only put 2 in there? So limiting. That's the max height they can be built at to get the most power. But the thing, like most things like that, they will have a cutoff point where if you put it past a certain height, it won't give you any additional power. I'm actually kind of curious about this now. Chat, we might need to do some more experimenting. Not that I don't believe you, Swag. I like to experiment with things. Really? You're literally inside my storage. Hold on. Can we make a wind turbine? I think we need to make one for one of the quests anyway. Not that we're following the quests, but... that should be easy enough to make. We need, what, 4, 5 infused alloy? Do we have that left? We do. 5 infused alloy, 1 control circuits, 6 gold, 8 redstone, and 3 osmium. All right, let's see. Right. I need blocks. Right. Okay. We're gonna have to go and quick check here. Have a quick check here because I'm. Hold on. Let me sleep first. I'm curious about this. Rallius, how you doing? I am stuck in a wall. Right, so let's see. A random llama out here. Right, so this height, where are we? We are at 64. 32.8. Is this going to show how much power it's generating even if the buffer is full? Should do, right? You're stuck in your own head. I mean, to be fair, I'm generally stuck in my own head as well. So yeah, 30. 35.4 there. So we can tell the amount. Up to like 120-ish. 43.8. Not a huge amount. Actually, it might be easier. I'm not going to have enough netherrack here, am I? Let's just go up to... Right, what do we got there? 55.2. I need more netherrack. Okay. I was thinking back to the industrial craft 2 turbines. They maxed out at a certain point. 55.8. Oh wait, I didn't run out of blocks. I didn't run out of space. I ran out of blocks. Oh yeah, 320 is actually the build height, by the way. Swag. 75.4. Yeah, maybe it does. Nice. That's actually good to know. Although, honestly, the amount of effort you need to go through to do this is probably not worth it. Okay, it's 360. Wait, 316. Wait, why can't I place... Ah. Yeah, if you don't have flight, it's definitely a nightmare. 82.99 is the most you can get out of it by the looks of it, because we can't place it any higher than that. It won't let us. 82.99. We can't place it there. So 315 is the highest you can place it in 82.99. For the amount of effort, definitely not worth it. You can tweak it in the configs, but unless you're making your own pack, which I know is what you tend to do a lot of the time, Swag. But if you're not making your own pack, then it's... you're kind of stuck with usually the defaults. I think most people don't seem to alter these. Macarona, hello. Yeah, if you've got access to wireless energy, it's not so bad. But if you've got access to wireless energy, generally I would expect that you have... Oh, crap. I would expect you would have a access to better power generation than wind turbines or wind generators. Anyway, right. That was a slight detour. Right, so how much can we actually fit in each of these things? And can I find a barrel or something to dump my stuff in for now? I'll put all that in there. Right, let's start moving everything into here. Oh, wait, no. Before we do too much of this... Also, how much can we store in each thing? 4,096. It's not a huge amount, but it will have to do for now, I think. And how are you doing, Macarona? Hopefully you're good. Right, okay, one thing we need to look at and make sure we've got stuff out for before we dump everything into just random barrels is packing tape. So slime, string, and paper. I think each one can do like 8 things. So if we do 4 of them, that is more than enough. And we'll account for any mistakes I make. which, let's be honest, this is me. There will probably be mistakes. We'll grab that, and then hope that's enough. You know what? I'm going to make some more just in case. I don't trust that I'm not going to make mistakes here. And we'll probably need it eventually anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, did I make the wrong packing tape before? I did. Although it would still work. Okay, it would still work. We just need paper for it. Right, I'm gonna just forget I made those ones, and I'll just use the ones that don't require paper. I literally just made the same ones again. Oh, it's another of those days. Well done, me. My mind is elsewhere today, apparently. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Right, that should give us enough to packing tape up all of these. We're not going to worry about where anything goes. We're just going to literally dump everything into these. And hope that we have enough space. We should do. Cancel your shift at work for health reasons. Not feeling well. Watching your stream now. Hopefully you feel better soon. Feeling ill sucks. If there's any of this stuff, by the way, that is like, I will make a draw system as well, I think. Actually, you know what? You know what we haven't made yet that we need to make? And I completely forgot about until literally like 2 seconds ago. The controller. We have not actually made the controller yet. There it is. Should be easy enough, though. Comparators. Oh, my lord, that is insanely cheap. I'm so used to playing, like, expert packs, where everything's really expensive, and then you get something that's, like, nice and cheap like that. You're just kind of confused, and then want to double-check to make sure you're actually making the right thing. All right, so it's gonna be nice to be like in an actual, like a place where we can actually start to. Oh, I might have made too many there. That's fine. Where we can actually start to like organize things properly. Because I never feel like it's worth trying to organize things at this stage. Like when I know I'm in a temporary base, I just never feels worth it. Will that work with a barrel? It doesn't really matter. We can use that anyway. Right. Will that give me everything? Wait. I can't use a chest for it? Oh, it's got to be one of the sophisticated ones. Aha. There we go. We have a storage controller. Where is... Oh. Actually didn't realize I had a storage input, an output, and an I/O thing there as well. Never seen those before. That went well or something. You tried to lower amount of mods in your pack, so you have now increased it with 10 mods. How did that work exactly? We need a storage tool as well. So 2 sticks, redstone torch, iron, and a ender pearl. We need to get a source of ender pearls soon. Something we don't have right now. There we go, right. We've got our storage thingamawatsit as well. Let's just put some of this stuff into here for now. That can go into there. And let's continue dumping everything into barrels. We're probably only going to use up like 2 or 3 of these barrels for everything we've got at the moment. I also don't know whether I want to stick things like the resonating crystals in there. Or have them separate. We'll keep them in there for now. But since they've all, they don't stack and they've all got, like, different NBT data and everything, I don't know whether that's going to cause any problems later. Hopefully we won't be using this system for long enough for that to matter. He did remove 2 mods, but have they made the mod pack better, though? If you feel like they've made the mod pack better, then I feel like it's worth it. The other thing I'm actually not sure about is if we hook all of these up to the storage system and we connect it with the controller, is it going to prioritize certain barrels or is it going to just randomly put them in barrels? I'm assuming it'll prioritize barrels closer to it rather than barrels that already contain something. There's always my concern with these things is... Actually, you know what? I think we're just going to leave the armor and the villagers here for now. We'll move them over later. We'll just bring the actual important stuff. Hey, Quap, how you doing? I know you're playing around with mods, etc., but you assume you'll be using AERS? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm intending to use both, honestly. Just to... Because I've not used, like, refined storage in so long. Matrix says, how you doing? Matt, how was the stream? How is... Wait, what's the new FTB pack called that you're testing? And how is it? And are you getting yelled at constantly like we are by these annoying things? How you doing, Matt? Triz, hello. Chat, Nerd Mars you and stuff. Ah, yes. Perfect raid message copying from Triz. BMM, hello. FTB Evolution. It's pretty good. Kitchen sink pack with lots to do. Nice. Any idea when it's going to be released to the general riffraff like myself? Yeah, I know you can turn them off. I just keep forgetting to do it. Plus, they just kind of make me laugh at every time it happens as well. Right, okay. I might have made, given how few of these barrels we're actually going to be filling up, I think I might have made slightly too much packing tape. I might have overdone it with the packing tape a little bit. Just a little bit. Between now and next year, hopefully. Okay, so that gives us a nice, like 3-month window, something like that. Hopefully. Plan is Halloween, unless there's bugs. So probably not Halloween then, because let's be honest, how often do these things not have bugs? Can I click on my barrel, please? Thank you. Almost 10's latest update turns off the ghost by default. Oh yeah, everybody probably complained about it. You just look at Reddit, there's tons of people on there kind of wondering what the hell's going on. Like, it's Halloween, it's kind of fairly obvious what's happening. Alright, but for those who are just joining us, I am Chicheva, primarily a modded Minecraft player. We are currently playing all the mods 9, doing a slightly different playthrough in that we're going to be spending a lot more time experimenting with things that I don't normally use and don't often get used in mod packs. So we're trying out different methods of power generation, things like that. So we're not always going to be going like strictly for the most efficient and or the most well-known and best ways to do things. We're going to be experimenting, trying out new things, which is why we were trying out Create New Age yesterday, and it's a little underwhelming. And also Deep Resonance, which I haven't used in a very, very long time, which is actually not bad. Does take a little bit of messing around though. But yeah, if I remember to, if it bugs other people, by the way, the ghosts, I will turn them off in the configs. If it does bug anybody else, please let me know and I will sort it out. Oh, and if anyone's wondering what we're doing right now, we are in the process of moving house. So we're just basically packing everything up into a few barrels, and then we're carting it all off to the new base. Oh shit, there's my Major's scroll book. Exactly where you would expect it to be. In the food chest. I have no idea how that got there. But now we have two major spell books. And a very irate woman screaming at me. Right, okay. This is always a kind of a rough part of any mod pack, is kind of this, like, moving to a new base. Right, we should only need... Right, we've only got like 4 of these with anything in them at the minute, don't we? So we literally only need one of those. Although, I am tempted to put packaging tape on all of them, because if I don't, we're going to have to put all of the stack upgrades in again, and I can't be bothered to do that one by one, so we're just going to packing tape everything. And I definitely overdid it with the packing tape. We only needed 2 of them. Alright, what are we doing? Right, let's move those. Do we have enough space for all this? 11, 12, 13, 14. Just. Let's get rid of that. And I'll get rid of those as well. Right. There we go. Almost everything we own packed into a few barrels. Where are we going? This is the new home, by the way. It might be it's a little bit larger than the last house. Just a little bit. We got all this up here as well. It's a little bit bigger than the old place. Where else would it be other than the food chest? Exactly. I mean, is that not where everybody keeps their spell books? Right. Okay. So where are we actually going to set all this up? Cleared dungeon. It was, I'm assuming, I think it's one of the Dungeons Arise ones. What do we have under here? Oh, we've got a few blocks. Good. Yeah, it's one of the Dungeons Arise ones. Though I think I'm just going to put this controller there. Actually, let's get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of that as well. There we go. Right, let's get rid of that. And if we put this... Obviously, this is all going to be going across multiple bloody chunks, as it always is. We just stick that down there. Get rid of that. I might need to move some of these barrels around because I want to set priorities on these. So make sure, or as best we can, make sure that things are going to get placed where we want them. Didn't I? Oh, no, I made 16, didn't I? Not 15. That's fine. But yeah, it was I think it's a Dungeons Arise dungeon. We came across it while we just out exploring and just kind of like the look of it. We're going to be doing a lot of remodeling though with it. We're not going to be keeping the kind of the frog theme to it. A lot of this is going to be going. I'm going to be redecorating the entirety of the outside of it as well. It's pretty big. I also want to kind of Halloweenify it a little bit and kind of remove the little frog statues at the bottom and halfway up the stairs and whatnot and replace them with giant pumpkins. Not sure we're going to get to that today, but I do want to do that at some point. Right, I need to make sure all of the barrels that we're using are at the bottom, which of course one of them is right at the top. If we move that and remove that there, we also want to remove that. I think that should be the right one, right? Yes, okay, cool. If we do that, and of course we've got visitors already. We've literally just moved in and you're here already. With stuff we really don't need. Choosing to get rid of Tom's in your pack. What's the reasoning for that? Yeah, this is just my holiday home. This is the outhouse basically. We've got a bigger house. It's next door. We just choose to live in the outhouse. Alright, let's just dump all of that into there for now. Not really interested in it? That's fair. Right, let's link these. If I can remember how to do this. I think, priority-wise, it goes from the first one linked to the last one. I think that's the way it works. Right, so if we do that... Oh, dear. There it is. Right, I need to find that, and I need to find those, and I need to find the logic cables. There they are. Okay, perfect. If we do that, and that. Can I help you? We have stuff. Perfect. We have access to everything. And crafting. Beautiful. Right, okay, so we've got our storage moved over. Now we've just got to get everything else moved over. Doesn't fit the mechanism aspect of the pack. That's fair. That is fair. Right, what can we get rid of? Let's get rid of... We're going to need to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Let's get rid of... like these bits. Just to give ourselves a little bit more space. Come on. Oh my god. Hover mode is so useful. I mean, if nothing else from this place, we are going to have plenty of books. Because, oh my god, this thing is literally... This entire, like, floor is basically a library. So many books. Right, let's make sure the priority system does work the way I thought it did. I'm pretty sure we don't have any soul lanterns in the storage. If we clear a space out of there, find somewhere else to put this, and then put the soul lanterns in, they should automatically go into that slot before anywhere else. Perfect. And if we, again, if we make sure there's other slots available, put it in there. Aha. Okay. Not what I expected to happen. Why did it skip that chest out? I wonder. Yeah, skipping that one out each time. That's a little concerning. But it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be, being the operative word. Right. Let's hope it's not going to be a problem. We should have an ME system before we even come close to filling up these barrels anyway. I thought it worked on a priority system. So I guess... No, but it's not going to matter too much anyway. It'll try and put it into... the only thing I wanted to make sure was like if there was an item in a chest already, that it tried to put it into that chest. That's my only concern. So if we leave a space in there and then we take, say, half of the draconium out of there, is that going to stack it on top of the other draconium, or is it going to put it into a fresh slot? Okay, it does still stack it up with that then. Right, okay. I'm sorry, you've got to go. I'm sorry, you drove me to this. So it's not always closest first then. So if there's other items in another storage, it will stack them with those. What about if there's a... We haven't got anything where we've got 4,096 of them though, have we? To see if it's... No, that won't matter anyway. No, that should be fine then. So everything should stack on top of other items unless there's... Or it'll go into the nearest empty slot. Okay. Starting to get a bit annoyed with the new Steam family sharing. Now that you actually tried to play the same game, Kath could not kick you from the game copy and anymore. That's Composed say he wanted to play his game. I mean, I've never even looked into the whole kind of family sharing thing because there's nobody else here in this household that plays games, so I've never really had to look at it. I didn't even know it was a thing until you mentioned it the other day. But yeah, there we go. We can store that. Perfect. Right. AKA, hello. How you doing, man? Right, so we got that stuff over. Let's bring some of the other stuff over. I think for right now, I think we might stick with using the integrated energy batteries. I don't know, Rallius, honestly. I know nothing about it. Like, I just take anything I say about it with a pinch of salt, because, like, I haven't got a clue. Right, what do we want to bring over? Not that. Wait, why am I getting so many random temporary waypoints? Hang on, because I switched out. I did make a couple of changes to this version of All the Mods 9. I did take out Journey Map and replace it with zeros. And I did remove No Fly Zone. So we can still fly in all the dimensions. What's the keybind for temporary waypoints? And is it conflicting with anything? Quick waypoint is plus. I don't think I've ever used quick waypoints. I'm just going to kind of turn that off. Right, what do we still need to move over? We've got to move all the power generation stuff. We've got to figure out where we're actually going to put power generation. I guess to start with, we'll just keep everything close by, and then as we get better infrastructure, we can kind of expand things and move things around. We really need to go and find soul lava at some point, though, because it's going to be considerably better than regular lava. Alright, do we want to bother storing that? Not really. I don't think we need to. We do want that. We do want that. We do want that. And all of this. I need that packing tape again. That. Oh, is this done now? It has. Nice. Get rid of all of these. Grab that. We might leave this here. Just because I don't want to... Oh, wait, hang on. If I need more inventory space. Yeah, we might leave the villager set up here because I don't fancy moving this and then potentially screwing it up. It works great as it is. Wait, what have we got in there? Oh, respiration 3. What's he even doing in there? I don't even know. Huh. Anyway. He can go in there. Right. All of this stuff is going to stay here and stay loaded because it's... a bunch of it's still going to be needed. I mostly just wanted to get the power stuff over to the new base. Internet Explorer is no longer recommended for use. What about... what's the replacement for it? Microsoft Edge, was it? How about that? Okay, can we use Microsoft Edge? Is that recommended? Oh, I missed a spawner somewhere. Ah! Sir, please don't. Can anybody see... Oh, jeez. Like, literally right out in the open. How many more have I missed? Like, I knew there was going to be some. But there is, like, there was an insane amount of spawners in this place. This is all the spawners that were in this place that we've found so far. There's just a couple. It was. I mean, you could barely see it. It was just kind of right out the way. I don't know how anybody could have found it, honestly. I was just fortunate that I did. I just randomly stumbled across it. Right, where am I going to put all of these? We're going to be tearing most of this stuff down eventually, but just, like, not yet. I guess... we could just, since we're putting everything kind of close by for now, we're just going to keep everything in these, like, kind of few chunks that we are currently in. And let's stick myself in the middle of it, and... I'll chunk load all of that. I'm going to need to increase the amount of loadable chunks. If we stick it down here, we can stick the thermogens down there. The thermogens, in fairness, are actually like practically useless in terms of the power gen right now. More of it's actually coming from Create New Age. We're still getting screamed at. Right, let's go and grab this. Should have a bucket in here somewhere, right? No? Alright, well, we'll make one. The only thing is, it does feel a little bit laggy over here. That's the only downside to it. Alright, and then if we bring that across there. I think I'm gonna we're gonna stick with the energy battery for now, but I am gonna make a few more. Because one thing I did find out is that the energy battery has a kind of a somewhat limited output to it. It's basically the maximum, like the energy stored divided by 2,000 is how much it can output. So with 10 million stored in there, it can only output 5,000 RF per tick, which is fine at the moment, but won't be for much longer. So I'm probably going to make another 10 of those if I can. We can. Would you stop yelling at me? We've got another 10 million, and then we'll store that with that. So that should give us 10,000 RF per tick output. If we put this... let's see. How do we want to do this? Guess if we just bring that across there. Actually, you know what? It really doesn't matter because we're going to be using kind of wireless power for most of this anyway. So if we stick that in there and we'll stick flux point on there, that should start filling that. And then we'll put the flux plug. I think we do need a lever on there for some weird reason for it to actually work. There we go. That should now start filling. We can actually even get this connected to our storage system so we can see how much power we've got in there from here. What do we need? I hate these little things so much. Right, so if we just grab an energy interface and we get, what am I looking for? Logic cables. Why, have we got space under all of this? I think we've got like one more block that we can go down here, right? Yes, perfect. Now, we can see how much energy storage we have. Perfect. Okay, right, so we got power in there. We can output to there. The lava, I guess, can just stay where it is for right now. Obviously, we can hook up kind of fluid storage to here as well. I'm kind of curious, if we try and do... Actually, let's... Hang on, before I do that. Let me just stick that on there and... Come on. There we go. All right. That on there. We can see how much we're actually outputting to the Flux network, the Flux plug, without actually having to look at the plug. Okay, right. That is that sorted out. And then we do need the other energy pipes. And if we set these up... over here, give ourselves a bunch of cables that we can attach machines to, should we need to. I do need to make another flux point. If it will let me search JEI. Actually, this is one of those times where it would actually be better to have JEI sync enabled. I don't normally like having it, but... probably worthwhile here. Grab those, grab that. Alright, and where were those machines? In here. Oh, there's the bucket. We did have a bucket after all. Enrichment chamber. The metallurgic infusers. Crusher. We're probably not going to need the crusher all that much in fairness, but then our chemical imbuer. Actually, we'll put the induction smelter closer. We're more likely to use the induction smelter. And then loop fabricator and simulation chamber. Should be everything right. Perfect. We do still need to get water going into those thermogens, though. Almost forgot about that. There we go. A whole 80 FE per tick. Perfect. All right. We are kind of in the new home now. We can do stuff over here. Not everything is over here. We're going to have to grab other stuff from back at the old base and slowly move things over. But for right now, we are here. What we wanted to do, though, one of the things that we wanted to look into today was look at the various power generation options. I think I don't know. Chat, do we go and head through to... or find an end portal? Because we need to get logic directors, which means we need crystallized chorus chunks, which means we either need to get popped chorus fruit or proto chorus fruit. Proto chorus fruit we can get to without going to the end and fighting the dragon. The popped chorus fruit we obviously can't. I'm pretty sure we haven't found any chorus fruit in the overworld yet. I don't think, anyway. Nope. Is there any way for us to get it? Apples and generalized ender predictions. Can we make end stone in any way without going to the end? Stone and a conjuration essence, but we need to get into Ars Nouveau, and I'm not wanting to do that just yet. Possessed endermite. No is the general gist. General automatic basic control circuit, infused alloy factory instead of those solar panels. I haven't got an easy way of getting end stone to get the generalized ender predictions. Enderman. Well, that thing looks terrifying. No, it doesn't look like we've got any other way at the moment of getting chorus fruit without going to the end. How much do we actually need? Well, the proto chorus fruit will give us... It's only got a low chance at giving us the crystallized chorus chunks. What do you reckon, Chad? Do we go to the end, kill the ender dragon, and get chorus fruit that way? Or do we go and find some endermen and make some of the proto chorus fruit and go down that route? I'm kind of thinking the enderman. We'd have to find the enderman first in order to get to at least a basic thing. We could do... I think the enderman ones do actually give you The generalized end. They do give you the ender predictions. We'd have to find the Enderman first. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go and find the end portal. We might need to get some more. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some more ender pearls anyway. But let's just go and to get rid of the dragon. Like we don't. There's no reason not to do that. We just gotta go and find some ender pearls for the time being. I think we did find a. Sir, please refrain from doing that. Lydia's stalwart iron bassinet of the four-leaf clover. That's a bit of a mouthful. How you doing, loving life? Oh, no, don't turn. I keep turning the engine to my jetpack off when I'm without meaning to. Yeah, there we go, to the north. I keep wanting to turn off the, hover mode. And I keep turning off the engine instead and just plummeting. Alright. Oh. Hi there, sir. Ow, you actually do a lot of damage. Right, now is not the time to yell at me, woman. Jesus. You actually do quite a bit of damage. His Holiness Feddy the Burger Chef. You just, you know, kind of perish, please. Thank you. Right, are there any Endermen around here? There's Warped Forest Endermen. They should work. It should work, but that didn't give me anything. Right. I'm assuming this is the Warped Forest Enderman. Somewhere around here. There he is. There we go, 2 Warped Pearls. Three Warped Pearls. Are we getting the... We're not getting the Ender Pearl fragments, though. Would have been nice. Where's this guy? He has gone. Right, there's actually not as many Endermen here as I thought there would be, or as I hoped there would be, should I say. Wait, can we actually use these to make Eyes of Ender? Oh shit, I don't think I can. That's not ideal. Oh, we can turn them into regular ender pearls though, so that's fine. Oh, 6. I don't know how many we're going to need. We need enough to be able to get to the end portal and... get to the end portal and to open it. I think we need, well, we need 12 for the portal. And then however many end up breaking on the way. A structure compass would have been nice at this point. But we have yet to find all the modium, so... I mean, admittedly, we haven't exactly looked for it, but... Right, if we can get up to, like, 16 ender pearls, I will consider that good. 3 more. Right, where are you? See a name tag for it, but... Oh, hello. There we go. Woke up thinking your fiance was late to work, but he got the day off. There we go. We've got 16 end pearls as well. That should be good. Or 16 warped pearls, at least. And... Alright, hold on. How many home points do I have? If we do... So if we set home to old there... Go here. Do set home, and then... Delete the mansion home. There we go. Right. That's more like it. We have a blaze powder. Oh, okay. I might have slightly overdone it on the Eyes of Ender there. Whoops. That's fine. Where do we get all the shields from? Oh, XP boost 2 on that one. Alright, let's just get rid of all this stuff. We don't really need it. Right, let's go and see if we can find... Let's get onto our roof and we'll see where we've got to go to find this. It might take a while to get up to the roof, unfortunately. I've got to say, I am really looking forward to kind of like redecorating the outside of this. I have a bit of an idea for it. Oh, we've even got little balconies up here as well. Can we... No way to get out to them, but we have got little balconies with friends on them. Right, let's see which way we're going. To the southwest. Might get kind of laggy as we're out exploring. What are these things? Willow tree. Okay. All right. I used to actually know, like, roughly how far out from 00 you would find the strongholds. That kind of information is long gone from my brain, though. We don't have... I've just realized we don't actually have a, like a bow or any ranged weapon of any kind. So this might be interesting. Well, let's see if we can kill the dragon without, without the need of that. Ooh, what are you? Oh, it's just a village. Okay. Nothing overly exciting. Kind of a cool village, but I'm not sure I want to live there. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's a mountain. World has just taken a little while to load in. Oh, we've changed direction a little bit. He's still following us. We can't get away. Right, before we go over here, I think what we're going to have to do, though, is... Oh, hello. I'm assuming that's one of the, like, the better jungle temples. Yeah, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go home and make a data model for the dragon. We may as well kind of collect some data for that straight away. All right, let's try here. I've got a horrible suspicion. Oh, this is going to cause problems again, isn't it? I had this issue last time. Because we don't have the vanilla strongholds, the Eyes of Ender don't always point you to the right place. So I don't know if we're actually going to be going somewhere where there may be a stronghold, or whether it's just because I remember doing this in All the Mods 8. Oh dear. I thought it was going to crash out again then. I remember doing this in All the Mods 8. We literally spent an hour flying around following Eyes of Ender to find the stronghold. Only to find out it was basically leading me on a wild goose chase. Wait, where did that even go? Yeah, it's basically leading me on a wild goose chase. And there was actually a stronghold about 100 meters from my base. Okay, it's going that way. We'll keep following it for a little bit. We haven't found anything. Count Jankmus. If we haven't found anything in the next, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes, we'll assume it's not working, and the only other way we're going to be able to do it is by getting all the modium, which is not going to be a fun prospect. And was definitely not what I had planned for today. But that's fine. I am curious where this thing is taking me, though, because we're just, like, we keep going further and further out. Like, I feel like we should have found a stronghold close by now. I've also lost, like, 5 or 6 Eyes of Ender already. That makes me laugh every time. Yeah, I don't think this is taking us anywhere close to a stronghold, you know? I mean, given some of the people that you have to deal with them, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, this is not taking us anywhere. It keeps like moving around, but it's not like we don't seem to be getting any closer. How is work going anyway? Has it got any better than it was earlier? Yeah, we need all the modium for it. For the structure compass. Wait. Right. Another minute, and then we're just going to head back, and we're just going to have to see. Right, can we, for the Enderman data model, can we use the Enderman variant? Oh, we can. Okay, that's good. We can level it up with the variants. You know what? I'm just going to assume it's not there. That's annoyed me. That has. That's one thing that always seems to happen. Like with the better like structures. My eyes are deceiving me. I know, right? It wouldn't be the first time. All right, let's do the Enderman data model. It's so nice to not have to manually search through all of my my chests. Right, and let's go and find some Hendermans. Can't wait till I can get proper creative flight as well. Much I like the jetpacks, kind of moving around with them is a real pain in the ass because you got to keep changing the throttle amount. Right. Enderman, 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 Enderman. I see you. Really, lady? I love the fact that, like, no matter where you are, she's, like, just kind of, like, facing you. Oh, hi there. Can anybody see an Enderman? Ah, here we go. Hi there. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. I'm guessing we need to find, like, just a normal Enderman first, then, to actually get the data model set. And then from there, we can level it up with... with the other types of Enderman. Oh, hang on, there we go. Please get scanned. Thank you. There's a few over here, actually, which is good. We've got to sort out a better sword as well. At some point soon. How are we doing? 3 remaining. Right, let's see if we can get the ones in the nether. It says we can. But whether or not we actually can or not is a different matter. I would assume so. Already other half's been to a walk-in after a fall. Oh. I swear, you guys spend way too much time in A&E and in kind of medical facilities, shall we say. Kind of concerning. Hi there. Yeah, okay, so once we level it up, they will work. Or once we've got it kind of set for Enderman, it will allow you to use the other ones. A little weird, though, that it doesn't... Like, it'll let you use the other types of Enderman to collect data, but it won't let you use them to actually set the data model. Why did that sound like a dog? Aha. There we go. Right, so do we want to try and find a few more? If we can find another 12, we can level it up to advance the next tier. I think advanced is the next tier. Yeah, we can level it up to advance. I hear it. Oh, you're up here. I see how it is. Alright, any more? You got another one. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Where did you teleport to? Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Right, so 9 more. Is it worth trying to do? I can't help but laugh every time I hear that scream. Is you got a little health? How are we doing? 7 more. Keep seeing the name tags there, but I can't see the red dot. I wonder if they're down below us. Like, is there an area down below here? One way to find out. Oh, there is. Mm-hmm. Not much of one, but there's a little bit of one. And I can't find any of the Endermen in it. Or a way back up now. There we go. If in doubt, just break everything. How are we doing? 3 more. Looks like there's a ton of them around here. I can find them. Oh, there's angry things. There we go. Right. 1 more. And then that should do us. It'll at least make it a little quicker to get predictions. Although actually, it's not the predictions we need right now, is it? It's the generalized end data. Again, I can hear you. Ah, there you are. Oh. Now he's teleported away. Right, if I just wait here long enough, you'll eventually come back, right? See? Told you. There we go. Right, that'll do. Go home. Oh, right. We still need a few other things here, though. Let's get rid of all of this. Okay, let's put that there. We still need to bring the... Oh. It doesn't auto-select this either. Can we get this... Can we set this up to auto-select the thing, I wonder? The search bar. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. If we go back over here, we can grab this now. Grab that. Grab that. And we'll let that do its thing. Right, we want to get chorus fruit. Is what we're trying to get. Why did I want that? So, yeah, generalized ender predictions and apples will get us chorus fruit. If we get chorus fruit, we can put that in a botany pot, but we still need end stone. But we can do that with 2 sandstone, ender pearl, and generalized ender prediction. And then we can make a botany pot for the chorus fruit. Although we are going to need quite a bit of it early on. So we've got plenty of apples, though. So generally, we can get like a stack of it straight away. We still need to make the... Hey, Lovey. How's the pack? It's going all right. Getting annoyed with ender pearls again. Or eyes of ender, more accurately. Right, fuck it, let's just make another squeezer. There we go. A mechanical squeezer. Go there, I guess. Time to continue E2E. How much have you got left of it now? You've got to be getting pretty close to the end, right? Right, okay, so we need... Let's grab 6 of those. Can we make the end stone now? Do we have everything we need in there? No, we don't have the sandstone, or we're missing a piece of sandstone. We can do that. Do we by any chance have everything we need to make a botany pot? We should do, right? Where's this? I keep losing the cyan ones. I know cyan is the only terracotta we currently have. If we just set this up here for now, should have apples already. Got bits on bits and bats to complete each quest. Outside that, actually en route for creative stuff. Ah, nice. Yeah, you don't always have to rush through things, do you, to enjoy it? We need that. Oh, I do need to bring the furnaces over, don't I? That's something we haven't brought over yet. Perfect. We'll leave all this stuff over here. That's fine for now. Right, let's put this here. Will do. One thing I'm realizing is we really don't have a lot of like coal. Or charcoal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, how are your quest descriptions going, by the way, Guitar then? I'm pretty sure we need pop chorus fruit for this. I'll put your pizza on your computer chair when it arrives. The chair is so nice and warm now. There's multiple benefits to wait, why is that not outputting? Oh, I didn't click the auto output on that one. There's multiple benefits to take away pizza. There we go. I think that's actually all we need. That should be everything we need, right? It is indeed. Perfect. Right, so... Oh, except we do still need the mono-directional ones. Alright, and 2 of those. 1 of those. We'll stick that there. Then if we make ourselves... we're going to need another storage terminal, aren't we? That's fine. Oh, crap, mineral glass. 10% of the automation of the rainbow gen. I mean, it's always a fun thing to work on. I really enjoyed doing that in Divine Journey 2. I didn't really need the rainbow gen, in fairness, but it was fun to set up. All right, and we now have wireless access. Should be anywhere to our storage system. So if we go to the nether. Yep, we have wireless access anywhere to our storage. No power needed. Beautiful. Right. So if we both sick on or half sick, you deserve a nice home delivered pizza. I mean, yeah, I can agree with that. I'm probably going to treat myself to either a pizza or a curry, I'm not sure which, on this time next week. Hey, morning Yuki and Random, how you guys doing? Alright, so we now have what I needed. Right, okay. Let's claim a bunch of the... Like, we've got a whole bunch of quests to claim here. I'm going to claim these before we go any further, because otherwise it's going to bug me and probably bug other people. So let's claim everything. I don't like... But before anybody says, I know there's a claim all button. I don't like to use that. Don't ask me why, I'm weird. But yeah, let's claim all of the questicles. Yeah, and you know exactly where I'll be getting it from as well, so you know how good it'll be. Glyph of Interacts. I'll take that. Oh, and we got night vision goggles as well, which we already had. But
running away, you yellow bastard!
All right, enjoy the lurk swag. Appreciate it. Could be better nephews causing hell for you yet again. That seems to be a common occurrence. Yuki. To be fair, you've got more opportunities to order from there than I do. And Becky, thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. How is Becky today? All right. What else we got to claim? More stuff from... Oh. Nice. Missing textures. Ultimate universal cables. 16 of them. Nice. That's everything from there. Apotheosis gear. We now have gem dust. We have a smithing table. We have found an affixed item. Basic storage. We got a whole bunch of upgrade thingamajigs to claim. Most of it's just XP by the looks of it. few other bits and pieces, but mostly just XP. Right, once we've done this, we'll have a look at the different power storage options we have. I think I might know which one we're going to go for anyway, but we're going to check them all out anyway, just to see what we have. Oh, there's another, we've managed to complete another thing in the beginning now from one of the things we claimed. All right, we've got a dank, we got a hammer, which is what completed the quest for us. Nothing else of any real note there. A gold sight potion. Exhausted by life of the minutes. Think you need a nap and a snack or a hug. I mean, I would happily offer hugs if you were closer, Becky. Although pizza would probably be better, in fairness. So I feel like Guitar Lilland's offer is a much better one. Right, okay, and productive bees. We haven't even started on bees yet. We need to get like bees set up at some point in the very near future. Because bees are one of the things we're going to use a lot for resource gen. Oh my lord, they're back. Hey, once again, look at that. Nice and easy to spot. Oh my god, we've got so many quests to claim. Right, okay. Where else have we got on the mechanism? Oh, basic fluid tanks, okay. Okay, and that's all the mechanism ones done. Power, we have capacitors. Basic energy cables, which I think we just got just now. What else am I missing? Oh, right there. Yeah, okay. Pneumatic craft. Apotheosis enchanting. Tanya, we've not even touched any of the magic mods at all yet, have we? Well, I guess we kind of... We made the table and the a mage-like glyph from Ars Nouveau. That's as far as we've got from that. Wait, when did I get... Oh, right, yeah, we did make a laser IO node, didn't we? We did that while we were working on... looking at deep resonance. Then modular routers. There we go. I think we're all cleared up now. We've got a whole lot of junk. Mostly. Really fancy pizza now. I mean, if you're not feeling great, Becky, and you have the ability to get pizza, my suggestion would be get pizza. If it will, especially if it will help you feel a little better. Right, I'm getting that player damage plate. Thank you. Goodbye. There we go. We now have a player damage plate and 20 million RF stored. Nice. Right. Okay. So, what do we need to do now? Power storage. That's what we need to look at. We're looking at kind of more early game power storage. So there's a bunch of things we're not really going to be able to do yet. We're not going to be able to make an induction matrix yet because we still need to get lithium sorted out, and I really don't want to go through the process of making that and making thermal evaporation towers and all that kind of stuff. I can't be bothered to do that just yet. So we're not going to look at induction matrices yet. We'll look at the basic energy storage ones from... power, but we don't have an energizing orb, so we are stuck at the basic energy cells. But that's fine. They probably aren't going to be what we use. We need to find cured rubber. Like, we need to get hold of cured rubber. This is probably actually going to be the biggest problem. Because we're going to need to get rubber and vines. Actually, I could put dandelions in... We could just put dandelions in a botany pot for now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Becky. I can relate. That's kind of like why I've not been ordering any food for a while. I'm actually also holding off until next Tuesday, but I'm guessing for probably very different reasons. Anyway, the other option as far as storage, power storage goes, is the energy batteries. That's kind of what we're using at the moment. They're quite good, but it gets expensive when you want to start kind of really ramping up the amount of power you can store. Because if you don't know, you can combine the energy batteries together. So if you make 2 of these 1 million storage energy batteries and then combine them together, it will give you a 2 million one. And then you can combine that with another 1 million one to give you 3 million and so on and so forth. Up to, I think, something like 356 million or something like that. I can't remember the exact number that you can store up to. And then they have an output amount of whatever the the battery size is divided by 2,000. So not amazing. The energy pylon and the draconic energy ball, we definitely want one, but we can't really do it yet. We can make basic energy cubes, but they can only store 1.6 million FE. I don't even know if that's worth even looking at that. And the other one that's probably worth looking at is power cells and RF Tools power. This is probably what we'll end up going with, because these aren't bad. Like the high, like the top tier of the power cells, you can store that 20 million. I think that's 20 million. I really wish they'd like comma separate the numbers. It would make life a lot easier. But yeah, 20 million RF for each one of those, and it's a multi-block, so you can kind of have as many of those as you want. In one kind of put together as a multi-block. So that is probably what we'll end up going with, but we are going to check out the rest of these things as well, just to see if there's anything we're missing. I also always forget about the wireless power from RF Tools power with the dimensional cells. They are a bit of a pain to make though, because just like the second tier of them requires prismarine shards. We make the there isn't a recipe for the creative ones though. But yeah, so you basically, for the power cells, you basically need to make from the low tier power cells. They're only 500,000, but they are nice and cheap to make. Just a little bit of gold, a few gold nuggets, some blue dye, iron ingots to make the machine frame, and then just some redstone and diamonds to make those. We've got plenty of redstone. We've got plenty of diamonds. I don't know. The one thing I don't know with these is what's the input and output, like how fast they can input and output. So that's something we might need to test with these. And then you've got a power monitor, which can send out a redstone signal depending on the amount of power in the target block. And then the power level. Power level block shows a digit representing the amount of power in something. It will also send out a redstone signal with the same amount. So that's one of the things we want to look at. But let's just start off looking at what we can, like how much we can get easily with like the power stuff. Like it's not going to be much without the energizing orb. But it is something. We actually do have everything we need for this. If we make a couple of, like, just the starter ones, they've got a max input and output of 1K. And then we do need another one of those. And a couple of those. Oh, wait, did I already have? Wait a minute. I always forget that you can actually skip a step with this as well. So then the basic one can only store 4 million, can output 4K. Not overly useful, honestly. Although I believe you can charge items in these as well. I thought you could, anyway. Can you not? Or is it just the fact that it doesn't need charging is why it's not charging? Oh, can I make a building gadget? Oh, come on. Again with the Aldemodium. Oh, we can make an exchanging gadget at least. Let's just make that. And see if we can charge them up. I could have sworn you could charge things up in these. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so what on earth are the two slots to the side for then? Have we got a power manual? Not in there. I think we do back at the old place. Yeah, we got to. Let's just grab everything from here. Take it back with us. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Can we make the eccentric tome? Is there an eccentric tome in this? Oh, we can. I'm honestly kind of surprised we don't get given the eccentric tome when we start. Also, I have no idea where we're going to get a bookshelf from. I mean, I'm going to struggle. Actually, I am going to struggle because I don't want to leave this looking weird. I know, we're going to have to find a lie. We're going to... No, really the only way we could possibly do this is by either killing a bunch of cows, farming a bunch of sugarcane, or I guess we can trade with villagers maybe, like if we're lucky. This is just like, this genuinely is, this is like an insane amount of bookshelves. Like, look at the bloody size of this place. It's huge, and all of this is bookshelves. I'd be tempted to use, to keep at least like one corner of this as a library. Also, I can't remember which side my the storage is at now. Make sure you craft your library card before you go exploring. I know plus we've got to stop making quite so much noise. But it's a library after all. We don't want to get kicked out. Right, we have our eccentric. That was perfectly timed. I right-clicked the eccentric tome and it literally just screamed in that instant. Astra. Oh, there's an ad. I didn't realize there was an Ad Astra book actually. Origins of Darkness, Chronicles of Shadows, Aldemodium book, Thermalpedia, PNC-R manual on the dynamics of integration. There we go. There's power one. Stop it. Sorry, is this a library? I mean, it was Becky. I mean, it's no longer a library. Like, libraries are quiet. Oh, apparently, we've got Becky and a strange, crazy lady shouting at us constantly. All right, I want to see what that's. No, that's not what we need. Can also be used to add capacity to an Ender network channel by shift clicking into an Ender cell GUI. If the energy cell contains energy, then will also be applied to the Ender network. What on earth are those things for? Like, there's nothing here that tells you. Like, what are these two slots for? Don't mind Janice. She saw herself in the mirror. Janice, stop shouting. This is a library. I'm gonna have to throw you out. Right, hold on. I'm curious. Can we charge batteries in there? Oh, we can charge batteries in there. But we can't charge anything else. Yeah, you are right, Ryan. Although, doesn't seem to discharge the batteries. Do we need to activate the battery to do that? No, it doesn't seem to discharge the batteries. I'm assuming it just charges them. No, that's only for the ender cells, random. The ender cells you can drop the regular energy cells into, and that will make that kind of network channel larger. You can't do that with the energy cells, though, as far as I'm aware. Let's double check that. Make sure I'm not just talking out my ass. No. You can put other energy cells in there as well. So it looks like you can charge items from power, but not other items, because it won't let me charge my exchanging gadget in there. I can't put that in there. I can only put the energy cells and the batteries. That seems. I could have sworn you used to be able to do that. Like, I could have sworn you used to be able to charge other items. Kind of weird. But there we go. Right. That's the best we can do early game without kind of too much infrastructure. As far as power storage goes, which is not amazing. Like 4 million, it's not too bad if you've not got any other options, but it's not amazing. Well, that's kind of what this is kind of what I wanted to do with this playthrough, random. Like I keep saying that, it's just I want to see, like, look at all the things you don't normally look at and try and figure out exactly how everything works. Because I feel like so many mod packs just try and cram mods, like popular mods, into a mod pack without even looking at like how they work and what they do. And then like you get quests with just simply read the manual. Like, where it's like 99% of the time, it's like blatantly obvious the mod dev doesn't, like the pack dev doesn't really understand how the mod works. And I kind of, if I'm going to put a pack together, I want to know how things work and how they can be utilized or exploited. So I want to dig a little deeper than I normally would. Because normally I would just go out of my way and just make an induction matrix straight away. And just ignore everything else. But I kind of want to look at everything else on this, so. Right, redstone flux cells. These are going to be a bit more of a pain to do because we do need cured rubber. Ooh, how painful would rubber seeds be to make? I mean, given that we don't even have an inferium farm of any kind yet. Honestly, though, I think these might be worthwhile doing. Like, do we have enough inferium to actually... Like, all we need is 4... Like, we need... Janice! Stop it! Janice is still yelling at us. She is... Thanks to Becky, she is now forever known as Janice, by the way. She is now Janice. Right, we really only need 4 of those. We actually still haven't made the pedestals or anything yet, have we? One thing you just thought of, you can't wrap your head around peer-to-peer. Would it be bad of you just to ignore that in the quest book, in your pack, and stick to covering base K2? Honestly, I would say yes, Guitar. I don't think I've seen too many mod packs that really go in depth and try and to teach people how to use peer-to-peer, because, like, for the most part, it's not necessary. Like, you don't need to know how to do peer-to-peer to utilize AE2. Like, even in expert mod packs, like, you don't need to know. It's helpful, but it's not necessary. Is that Screaming Lady part of just normal Minecraft? It's a Halloween Easter egg. I think it's from Corrail Tombstone. How do you stop, Janice? Do you have to find Chandler Bing? Yes. Unfortunately, we might be out of luck. I mean, maybe that's why she's screaming. It was his character, it was the actor that played him that died, wasn't it? Am I right in thinking that? Or am I just kind of killing people off in my own mind now? Never a good sign when you do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... Hang on, let me... Like, while we're here, let's actually have a quick look at the configs. Hold on, bear with me. Let me see if it is that, and if we can turn it off if we need to. Also, I'm really liking the update to the CurseForge app. It's got like nice purple background and a very Halloween. Hang on, got a nice purple background, a very kind of Halloweeny looking kind of banner to the side, and a little spider. Right, what are we doing here? Configs. Where's Corrail? Rail woodcutter? Pretty sure that's not it. What the hell's the Krail woodcutter? Does anybody know where the actual config for this is then? You remove that? You're not a fan of that theme? I really like it. Does anybody know where the Krail tombstone configs are? I'm guessing it can't be the Krail woodcutter thing, can it? Allow us to open the woodcutter in inventory. No, it's not that. Oh, it'll be just under tombstone. Okay. Server or common? Also, what would it be under? Let's have a look at client. Customize the radial menu, or experience for customize the display of tools on the player. It's not that one. What would it be under? Does anybody know? Oh, Easter egg sport. Here we go. That's the Easter egg spawn stuff. Rarity for Easter eggs to spawn during Easter. Okay, but it doesn't say anything about Halloween. All right, no worries, Becky. Enjoy the bath. I'm not sure where it would be. I'm assuming that is the right config, but I'm not sure where it'll be. I'll have to have a proper look for that later. But now, I personally quite like the purple. Although I didn't realize you could change the theme. We were in Tombstone Common. That's where I just was, but I'm not sure exactly which option it is. I tried searching for Halloween, and there's nothing there. I'm pretty sure you can turn it off. I'm just not sure exactly where the option for it is. Oh, crap. I'm late for a break again. I swear, I am the worst at actually keeping up with when I'm supposed to be on a break. Anyway, guys, speaking of which, I am going to go and take a short break now and grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Keep it. Hold on. Is it going to be in here, or... I use Command TBG. Oh, let's turn it on off. Right, let's just... Yeah, it's basically where we were. So graves, plates, death, equipment, effects. So we can turn it on and off there. I'm not bothered by it. I just find it quite comical. I didn't have that in the configs that the Tombstone Common config that I had. Unless they've misspelt Halloween. But the option is there in game though. So thank you for that, Ryan. I didn't even know that that existed. That is good to know. But yeah, you can if anyone needs to find it, you could do /tbgui. Do you need to be like opt to do that? I wouldn't have thought so, right? But yeah, you go into there and then go to effect and then enable Halloween Ghost is there. Oh, one thing I do want to check actually. It might be I was looking in like the overall Tombstone Common ones. I didn't look in whether there was a one inside the server configs. I didn't look at that. Hold on, bear with me. I'm supposed to be going on a break here. I suck at this whole going on a break. On time malarkey. No, it's not in there. I don't know where it is. Either way, we know how to turn it off now if it does get really annoying. Trying to dev with someone screaming in your ear is kind of hard. Yeah, it's a little off-putting. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go and take that break. If you have been sat down for a little while, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I will run some ads during the break. They will only ever be ran during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Not sure, Gitalin. I had a quick look after I saw your message. All I could see was about a release candidate 2. So I'm assuming it's close to release, but not released yet. Right, we need infusion pedestals and infusion altar. Means we need 9 pieces of red wool. Do we have enough string to make 9 pieces of wool? We do. Do I have enough poppies to make 9 pieces of red dye? I also do. This is one downside to this actually is that it takes a while to like a second to refill the crafting thing there. So you can't just like spam click to take items out. Right, so infusion altar. Infusion pedestals. Where are we going to set this up for now? We'll just set it up. Somebody remember where we've put this, because I won't. Ow! Okay, apparently we've missed some spawners. Ow. Oh, jeez. Another well-hidden one. How many more? Oh, there's another one there. Oh my god, how many did I miss? Any more? Okay, well, we'll probably find some at some point. Let's go and stick these with the rest of the spawners. Janice! Oh, God. I haven't got these things again. In the launcher is both Java release and info on the bedroom. Oh, It said release candidate 2 on the Minecraft site, which I think is what I was looking at. So, I don't know. I would guess it's not released yet, but take what I say with a grain of salt. Right, we've got to make 4 pieces of rubber for this then. So the easiest way I think we're going to have to do that is with dandelions. Can we duplicate dandelions? I know sometimes, I never know which mod it is that does it, but there's a mod that allows you to kind of like right click it with bone meal and like add a few additional copies of the flour in there, and then you break it, you get more of them back. Apparently it is not in this though, so that's a shame. Alright, botany pot it is then, I guess. Although that's gonna take a while to get for the botany pot to actually give us anything, isn't it? Oh, damn it, bots. There we go. That was the message from Trez. Oh, although it's coming up with, oops, we couldn't find that page. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the end of the thing off. Sorry, hold on. Let me post that link again. I missed the 2 off. Minecraft Java Edition 121.2. We're now releasing the Bundles Bravery game drop for Java Edition. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I guess so. Huh, interesting. I don't know. I've really not been keeping up at all with I've not been keeping up at all with what's been going on. I haven't got any cyan terracotta. Damn it. Okay, right. Hold on. It might actually be easier just to see if we can find actual dandelions. Although we do need quite a few of them. So maybe not that easy. If we can find any terracotta as well, that would be amazing. So I don't have to smelt any clay down. Wait, there's baby dolphins now as well? Are they less annoying than the adult ones? Because the adult ones annoy the hell out of me. I want guinea pigs now as well. Added baby versions of dolphins, squid, and... Oh, I can imagine baby squid being quite cute. Every time I hear this song that's playing at the minute, it makes me want to play Final Fantasy VII. Janice, stop following me. The redstone torches are now properly red instead of having a red layer on top of the regular torch. Yeah, I never actually saw them myself in like 121. I never saw that, but I did see a lot of posts on Reddit about it. And people very irate about it. I think I need like 32 dandelions. I think it's going to be easier just to do this than try and make a botany pot and wait for it. But I am still 9 short. How's this down here? Oh, it's one of those... Oh, not Forbidden Arcanus. What mod is it that adds that? Wait, no, it might be Forbidden Arcanus. Oh, I can't remember. Ah. Dandelion. Welcome to flower picking with Chach. Actually, that's another mod that I really want to spend some more time playing around with because I haven't really delved into, and that's Nature's Aura. That's another one that I'm looking forward to playing with. Oh, terracotta. Kind of vile-coloured terracotta, but terracotta nonetheless. Let's just grab a little bit of the white. That's the least of the not-so-nice colours. The least disgusting of the not-so-nice colours. Right. Oh, I never actually put the infusion pedestals down. Quite what I had in mind there. Okay, so do we still have a fluid tank? We do. Right, hopefully we can use this to craft with. No. Ah. Worth a try. Would have made my life a little bit easier. Alright, so that gives us our 4 rubber. And that should allow us to make our seeds. Although I'm going to have to go and get a button, aren't I? Also, it is very much going to take me about, like, a year to remember that I've actually got my wireless terminal. Anybody else have that problem? Like, you make a wireless terminal, like, you've not had one for so long that you just kind of, you've got used to not having one. And then you just forget that you have it and keep running back to your actual kind of physical terminal? Or is that just me? Right. All the time. I'm glad it's not just me. Right, can I make a botany pot? Can. Perfect. What's the lowest? I'm assuming we got to have at least Prudentium farmland to plant this. Can we still do this with... like in the crafting table? We can. Good. Okay. Right, Prudentium farmland. I guess we put this down here. I'll stick that in there. That's going to take a little while, unfortunately, to actually give us anything. So let's leave that to do its thing, and we'll come back to the redstone flux cells later. The energy batteries are what we're currently using. Now, we've already looked at the energy batteries. We know how these work. We know that I'm pretty sure that we need to give this a redstone signal in order for it to actually output anything. That got any? Yeah, so if we... Oh, that's off. We put that in there. Yeah, that's not going to actually output anything unless we turn that on. And then it'll actually start outputting. Why is it only outputting 200 to 400, though? Well, it's got a max input and output of 1k FE per tick. Range. I guess it doesn't transfer power into it in your inventory as quickly as you can transfer power into it in anywhere else. I wonder if that's limited to those, or... Will it be the same with the mechanism energy cube? No, the mechanism energy cube is inputting at... Actually, what is the input and output rates of the mechanism cube? Ah, there we go. 6.4k FE per tick. But this is definitely not transferring 6.4k. So I'm guessing, like, transferring power into it in your inventory is very, like, is different amounts. Weirdly, it's... Wait, yeah, that's... Both of them, it's exactly a quarter of what it should be. Because this is inputting at 1.6k, and it's got an input and output, or a max output of 6.4k. But it's only... We're only inputting into that at 1.6k. What if we... Put this on here? Yeah, I'm assuming that'll average out at 6.4k. Or not, we can't tell. Okay, is there any way I can drain that? Hold on, let's I'm curious about this, like how this is working. Can we output to the side? Yes. Guinea pigs on skyblocks are dangerous. Are they pushing you off the platform by any chance, Guitar Lilin? Right, that should out. Let's empty these. I'm curious now how these how this works. Like if as far as transferring power into your inventory. It shouldn't be capped in any... Well, it'll have a limit, but it's got an 800,000 RF per tick limit. You're in your possession well, so there's no protection. So wait, what purpose do the guinea pigs actually serve? Right, let's try and put that on there. Right, let's see what this balances out at. BQ? I mean, that is a good enough reason to have them there. V, how you doing? Okay, so I'm a little confused, right? So it is inputting at 10,000. Can you input into these as fast as you can? Because that was inputting at 10k FE per tick, which is the maximum we can output from here. So the input of these those at least doesn't seem to be limited. Okay, so the input of the energy cubes don't seem to be limited, but the output is. The input and output seem to be limited on the energy cells. See, that's only outputting at 4K RF per tick. It's got a 4K RF per tick input and output rate by the sound. Whereas this was inputting the full 10K we could give it, despite only having a maximum output of 6.4K. A bit of an Easter egg. I mean, that seems fair. Ah, okay, I didn't realize that. Also, I'm still confused about exactly how these are working in terms of being charged by the inventory. Not those kind of Easter eggs, then. We're a little bit late for those. Sorry to disappoint. All right, so this... I'm really confused by how this is calculating, like, how much... Makes sense for using its own mods cables as sort of limits. Oh, are we talking about with mechanism here, random? And then the kind of the input rate not being capped? Yeah. That does kind of make sense, yeah. This is what's confusing me though. Like when this is charging in our inventory, it's only charging at 1.6 thousand FE per tick, which is exactly a quarter of what it can output. And this was charging at 250 FE per tick. Oh wait, hold on. No, now it is going at 1k FE per tick. Okay, so this is charging at 1000 FE per tick. Okay, I get that. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I would expect it to be. But why is this charging at 1.6 thousand? When it's clearly got an input rate of that it can input like through cables and any other kind of way of inserting energy into it. It can do it as fast as it can be inserted. But in the inventory, it's doing it a quarter of what the output is. So I don't know how, like, why that's working the way it is. Kind of weird. Anyway, right. So that is... Hi, Janice. So the advanced energy cubes, right? How much of a pain are, like, the different tiers of energy cubes? Honestly, not that bad. Like, you don't need a hugely big kind of setup to get even to like the reinforced ones. Like, you don't need a stupidly big setup to do that. Like, diamonds are relatively easy to come by. Redstone's relatively easy to come by. Iron is relatively easy to come by. That's Janice V. Obviously. It's Corrail Tombstone. There is an Easter egg thing there where you've got like a little banshee that shows up every now and then. And screams at you. And I mean, we're in a library. It can't even be quiet in a library, apparently. See? See? Stop it, Janice. And it's clearly based on like the direction you're looking. Because if you look at it like facing straight down, it's like lying on the floor. Or if it's above you, it's staring down at you. It's kind of weird. Anyway, right. So energy cell, the basic energy cells, you can only get up to 4 million storage without having to make extra things. No, I think it's just random when it actually spawns. Well, we know which mod it is that's spawning it, but we don't know what's within that. But like, we don't know if there's a particular kind of event that triggers it or anything like that. I think it's just random. Hey, we've got 6 rubber essence already. Look at that. Beautiful. Well, yeah, we know it's the Halloween. Like, we figured it's the Halloween. Well, We kind of figured it's the Halloween event. It's just whether it is just a random, random when it spawns, or whether it spawns in under particular conditions, like besides obviously being Halloween. Like, does it only spawn if you're standing still for a certain amount of time? Does it spawn when you move a certain way, or anything like that? Or is it just completely random? I'm guessing it's completely random. And just like there's a kind of a... Yeah, it is. Okay, it is random spawns. I kind of figured as much, but... So far, best of the best, I think... Power is probably losing at this point in terms of like early games kind of power storage. I am liking the integrated dynamics energy batteries. They're quite nice, but like once you start getting up to a certain point, they are going to start getting expensive. Energy cubes are pretty good actually. Energy cubes don't require much infrastructure. They just require a metallurgic infuser and a few resources. And they've got a reasonable output rate, like 6.4K. This is only the advanced one. Getting to the elite one would just take like basically like redstone, iron, and diamonds. And that can store 25.6 million FE per tick. Let's make one of these quickly and see how much input and output it has, because we can't actually see from here. So let's see if we can make a thing. Yep, one of those, a thing. And let's put that in there. Right, okay, let's make one of those. Just see how decent that is. Because, like, honestly, mechanism... I don't use mechanism for a huge amount these days, but power storage actually seems okay, like, early game. I think it was a night game time-wise. Oh, it might be. Right, let's sleep and see if we get anything during the day. They do spawn in the day too, do they? What about if you're in lit up area, like in kind of like daylight area, like actually seeing the daylight? I wonder if it still spawns then. I imagine probably does, but also, what's that supposed to be? Anybody know? Eye of Ender? I mean, that's what I thought as well, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, why would there be an Eye of Ender there? Right, let's convert all of those. What else do we need? A couple of... Ah, I need more infused alloy as well. Dang it. There's a dungeon on the first proper MC dungeon. Was the end portal dungeon paying homage, I guess? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Kind of. Still feels a little weird. Given that there's nothing else that signifies it. Also, what the hell is that? Looks like something with a wizard's hat on it. Kind of weird, but it's all going to be going eventually anyway, but... Alright. Oh, okay, we need another... Another Dermin.
Enjoyed the rest of your stream. Need to go touch grass.
Alright, no worries, Random. Thank you so much for the bits, man, and thank you for hanging out. It's always appreciated. Enjoy the grass. Try and avoid the people, though. You never know where they've been. Alright, that should be everything we need. Make 2 of those. Alright, what's the input and output on the elite one? Also, one downside to this is it will not put a partial craft in the crafting table. And since it cannot see what goes in there, gold. Since it can't, obviously this has got NBT data, so it's obviously causing issues with it. I mean, that's my assumption here, at least. There you go, 25.6 million FE per tick. How much will this input in our inventory? 6.4 thousand. Has a max input and output of, I'm going to guess... Wait, what's 4 times 6.4? 25.6. Yeah, so it'll input at a quarter of the maximum output rate in your inventory. 25.6 thousand FE per tick input and output is actually not terrible. 25 million. And it can store, and it can output 25.6 thousand FE per tick. Elder Frog Mage, that makes sense. It does have a very froggy theme to this place, so... But yeah, 25.6 million FE per tick. It's definitely cheaper to make this than to get 20 million's worth out of the energy batteries. So... I'm assuming this can also input at the maximum amount that we can shove energy into it. So at this point, 10,000 FE per tick. Yeah, so mechanism's actually very good for power storage. The only thing with mechanism is, though, it's a single block kind of solution. It can't be expanded easily. I guess you could set it up so you have... like one energy cube here, then another energy cube above it, and then you'd put like an input on whichever side you're inputting into it, then output at the top, and then the one on the above would input from the bottom, and then you just kind of feed it through the energy cells to kind of add more to it, to a battery. But yeah, that's honestly the mechanism is looking pretty nice in terms of power storage. The last one we... Oh, actually, we can do the redstone flux cell now, can't we? Now, these, we are going to have to do upgrades to things as well, though. We're also going to need to make electrum. Do I have silver available? No, of course I don't. Don't be daft. I'm going to need to... Actually, let's go back to the old base. Let's get some more charcoal going through there as well. We can basically turn all of this into charcoal. Okay, right, so if we just do a little bit of electrum. You know what? I'm really, really tempted to see if we can go and find a find some aluminium today, because I'm getting annoyed with not having some of the things that we could really do with, like the structure compass and the building gadgets and the laser, the mining lasers, stuff like that. All of which we need all the modium for. Oh, there we go. We have a redstone flux cell. Now, these can only store 1 million RF per tick by default. Wait, no. Surely not. Wait, what's the 20 FE per tick going to? Oh, right. It's being used by this, isn't it? That's right. This is not charging in our inventory. Why? Aha. Yeah, actually, that's kind of surprising. So, thermal redstone flux cells don't charge with wireless kind of charging from flux networks. We can probably try that later with a kind of the player transmitters from power, if it will charge with those. But like, most of the time, you're not going to need to charge something in your inventory like this. And honestly, it's more annoying than anything else when it does, because it can mess with crafts that require items without NBT data. But yeah, these can only, like, by default, these can only hold 1 million RF and input and output 1 million. Although I do like the fact that you can change the amount that it inputs and outputs. Not sure why you'd want to, but there could be situations where you need to limit throughput of it. Could be useful. But we can augment these. I'm not sure exactly which augments will go into them, though. I think I know, but I'm not 100% certain. So we can look at the Thermalpedia. Redstone flux cell. Right, components, as you would expect. Expanded RF coil, stabilized RF coil, and high flux RF coil. Yeah, those are basically the ones I was expecting it to be. It's these three. The expanded RF coil will give it 4 times the capacity and 4 times the transfer rate. Stabilized will give it 6 times the capacity, but only 2 times the transfer rate. And the high flux RF coil is the opposite way. It will give more transfer and less capacity. Can we make all of these? And also components. We're not going to be able to make the higher tier components yet. Wait, abyssal integral components? Oh. Oh, that's new. Last time I played, the Dragon Steel component was the highest tier you could get. At 5 times. Now there's a 6 times one. How do you make abyssal ingots then? Interesting. Netherite, diamond dust, and echo shards. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. It does look like they've potentially taken a... Yeah, they've removed some components as well. There used to be like 3 steps here. Like the kind of 3 additional steps. There's like twinite and stuff like that. They seem to have got rid of that. Dragon steel is nickel, ancient dust, and netherite scrap. What the hell is ancient dust? Oh, pulverized dragon heads. Or you can duplicate it in a crystallizer. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's quite good to know, actually. Right, what can we make in terms of the components for now? Like, I'm assuming these will work in the same way as they do in other machines. So it will, like the scale factor, so it'll The first one will take it up from 1 million to 2 million, I'm assuming. And we'll only be able to put one component in at a time. So this should take it up to 2 million, right? Yeah, 2 million storage and 2,000 input and output. And then if we take that up to... we need to make signalum, though. What do we need for signalum? Copper, silver? Yeah, copper, silver, and redstone. So 3 copper, 4 redstone. So if we put a stack of redstone in there, then we need what? 48 copper and 16 silver? The time. Yeah, Janice did disappear until nighttime. It's just turned like 10 o'clock. And we haven't seen her in a while. So she didn't seem to show up outside of nighttime. Which I guess makes sense. You think about it. Right, what are the other things we can make? Augment wise. Nope, we don't need a flux linkage amplifier right now. Well, I wouldn't mind a few, but not what we're looking for. Right, let's make let's make 2 of each of these. Go away, Janice. Let's see if there's a better combination or a best combination we can find in terms of what works the best. No, this will be our final home, but we are going to be completely remodeling the whole thing. It's just going to take a little while to do it. We literally only moved in here today. My initial base camp was this. It's a little bit, yeah. It's a bit of a mess, but it works. It does what it's supposed to. We have got a whole lot more iron here as well. But yeah, we're just kind of in the process of moving to the new home, and then I'll basically start remodeling this as I go. I will be doing the majority of the building though off stream, I think. It tends to sidetrack me way too much when I try and do it on stream. Alright. So go, and this should take this up to 3 million, right? Yeah, 3 million. Then if we add in that, actually if we take that out and then put this in, that should take it up to 4 million, and then that will multiply that by 3, so it should take it up to 12. And then right, the next thing is, are these kind of multiplicative or are they additive? So is this going to be 4 million, and then the next one will take it to 8 million, or will the next one take it up to 16 million? I'm assuming 8. Oh, we can only put one in. Okay, well, let's do it with this then. So if we say RF capacity, this will either take it up to... Capacity-wise, this will either take it up to... If it's multiplicative, it'll be 2 times 4, so it'll take it up to 8 million. Otherwise, it'll take it up to 6. Oh, come on. We can't put more than 1 in there? What's this bullshit? So what's the use in having like 3 augment slots in here? That's nonsense. Well, new to all the Moss 9, made your first base in a pillager pirate ship, and just recently you've been moving to what you would consider your starter base. You like me then. You have like a starter base, then a starter base, then kind of like an interim base, and then your final base. So you go through like 3 or 4 bases on your on your journey to your final base. Yeah, this thing is a little bit nuts. We came across this while we were out exploring. I can't remember what we were looking for, but we came across this, and just it's like, yes, we definitely have to live here. We got all this up here as well. It doesn't stop at that lower section. We got all of this up here as well. It's huge. We're obviously not going to be able to use this. We're not going to use the entire thing. I'm not sure I could find enough things to fill this without at least not without making the world a laggy mess. Hey, you can keep your Cobalt and TNT to yourself, Yuki. We don't want explosions just yet. But yeah, this is kind of bugging me. Why can we... Wait. Oh, right, yeah, that'll take up to 6 million storage. Why can we only put one augment and one component in there? Like, components I can understand. But, like... It makes these almost useless. Like, that takes it up to only 6,000 throughput. But just we're definitely not using thermal for power gen, I'll tell you that much. It does not seem worth it. Right, we do need to make Enderium. We'll see what it's like with this. Well, we know we can tell what it's going to be like with this, but I'm just a little surprised that we can only use that we can't use like more than one augment. Then if you have 4 bases, you basically got inspired by modded natural generation. So you need to get your building game up. It's taking inspiration from a light novel you're reading. Plan sort of 3 to 4 stages of bases, not including what you would probably consider your industrial expansion side factories. That sounds pretty cool, actually. What's the novel you're reading? Like, what's the kind of like the theme of it? A few more quests described. A few of these will be these will so need to be rewritten, like Snowball War. Anyone? That seems like a reasonable quest description. Right, let's make some Enderium. Let's at least get a resonant component. Let's make some Enderium and some Lumium. So we're gonna need 4 Enderium for now, right? So we're gonna need 8 Ender Pearls and 12 lead and 4 diamonds. Of course, we've only got 3 Ender Pearls. Hold on, do we have any of the other pearls? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of those. We're good. We're fine. Oh, and apparently this is still going with the Signalum. Hold on, where's my component? Let's put that in there for now. Let's speed that up a little bit. Right, it's called Ascendance of Bookworm. So you're starting small, mostly using Create. Then you'll move to Explore Magic Mods, and you try to keep machines to other dimensions. Sounds like a fun way to do it. Oh wait, hang on. We need diamond dust, don't we? Can we put it in the crusher? Can. Nice. Yeah, I always like to find different ways, especially with kitchen sink packs. I like to find different ways to make the pack interesting. So not just like a regular playthrough where you'll just go through, follow the progression, and then just to get it done and then just get it finished. Like, I'll find interesting ways to try and make it interesting. Had a bit model like 7 or 10 years ago during the age of Crazycraft and more story-oriented take map mod packs. See, I don't even think I was playing Minecraft at all back then. Let alone modded Minecraft. tiptoeing your way back now. I imagine things have changed quite a bit since then. We make lumium. I'm tempted to just start making fire charges and making it in the inventory. Might actually be easier to do that. It'll only be quicker. Yep, that's definitely considerably quicker. Alright, so we need what? 2 lumium gears for components? I believe. Yep, 2 lumium gears. We only need 4 enderium. We are going to need more enderium later, though. And let me go and steal components. There we go. So this should take this up to 4 million as the base amount. And then capacity-wise, we can get up to 24 million. So the redstone flux cells really can't store a lot, can they? Like, at all. Like, the maximum we can get out of this... I mean, we can use the... like this to... That would get it up to... Wait, also, is this... It is multiplicative, though. So the 4 times... plus the 6 times is taking it up to 24 times. So 6 times 6 is what? 36. So you could get up to 36 million storage in here. With, it will be what? 12, but only 12,000 transfer. Or you can get it up to a little bit. Yeah, it's not great. I don't think we'll be using thermal stuff, but at least we kind of know how that works now. Although I'm still very disappointed at the fact that we cannot add more than one of the coil things into there. Like I don't understand why we can't do that. That seems like a very strange thing. Unless we can actually add more components. Because we can't in most machines. But maybe we can in these. I'm not expecting it'll be the case, but... Well, we can add more than one component. It just doesn't do anything. So, yeah. Not a lot of reason to use those, honestly. And we'll leave that out for now. 10 years ago, I think you were still at the point of not understanding the hype with Minecraft, and a few years later, you found modded and quest books, and now you love it. I take mods haven't changed that much. Creating GregTech seemed like a bit of a different beast compared to some of the older stuff. I think GregTech's been around for a long time, though, hasn't it? Like, GregTech... I think GregTech is more about, like the machines themselves, they do the typical kind of things you expect them to do. But there's a lot more micro crafting involved in it, and there's a lot more kind of intricate processes, which I personally love, but like I know not everybody does. And create changed things a lot. I would say, like create really did change things a lot. It's a completely different way of doing things and different way of looking at things. Unfortunately, that did lead to a lot of people just using it kind of like a crux and just, or a crux. I don't know the right word there. And basically just you putting it in everything. So it did get to a point where it was a little bit overdone. I think I'm gonna make a pulverizer if I can quickly. Thorm's your favorite mods? I mean, that's fair. You know my thoughts on Thormcraft. I think anyone who's been in the channel for a little while knows my thoughts on Thormcraft. In fairness, though, Thormcraft is not... It's not a bad mod by any means. I actually like Thorncraft. I just don't like the documentation and the way some of the way some things are approached with it. Iron Spells and Ars Nouveau seem a lot more about fancy stuff compared to more ritualistic stuff. Yeah, Ars Nouveau, like, I actually really like Ars Nouveau. I've not played with Iron Spells at all yet. We don't talk about Thorm 6. I didn't play enough with the previous versions. Like in 1.7, I didn't play enough with Thormcraft to really comment on that. So do you think it's got better? Do you feel like it's got better or worse then? To how you remember it from before? No, Thormcraft is a magic mod based around Viz and Essentia and like all these various different things. The things I don't like about it is that it's quite punishing if you don't know what you're doing. There are certain things that could really mess up your world if you mess them up. And because the documentation isn't great, it's quite easy to mess them up. But yeah, I did find out the other day that I have been pronouncing Viz wrong. I'm still going to continue to mispronounce it as Viz. But it is actually, according to the dev, pronounced V rather than Viz. As people have told me in the past, but I will be continuing to say it incorrectly, whether people like it or not. Right, okay, last thing we need to check then, power storage-wise, and I think this is the one we're going to use more than likely, is RF Tools Power. There's a bunch of different tiers of this. We are going to need a bunch of blue dye, so I hope I've got some lapis. Because I can't be bothered to go out and find cornflowers. I've not got a lot in there. Do I have some in here? I should have. I know I mined a bunch earlier. Oh yeah, we got like 2,000 there. That should do it. It's a tech magic mod. But no, honestly, in my opinion, all magic mods are really tech mods. They're just reskinned. I like the current ATM9 stuff a lot more compared to the Crazy Craft stuff. A lot of quality of life improvements with quest book and just in general. Yeah, I could see how that'd be the case. Like the furthest I've gone back, like modded wise, was 1.7, and there's definitely been a lot of changes since then, and things have been a lot better. You know me, Guitar Lil, and I'm always I'm always going to give the diplomatic answer. Right, how many? Janice, we've been through this. He never stops. Right, I'm going to see how difficult it's going to be to make, say, 4 of these. That will give us, like, 8... No, let's see if we can make 5 of them. That'll give us 100 million RF per tick storage. I don't know what the input-output is, though. On that. Jenny the Errant. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Jenny the Errant. Right, is there only... Oh, I missed the medium power cells. Alright, so low, medium, and high. So low... We need to make a bunch of these. Are these the same ones? Okay, no, the power cores are different. So we're going to need, what, 20 of these? This is actually going to be fairly expensive to do everything that I want to do. We should be okay. So 5 of those, that would just give us 2.5 million FE per tick. And then the only thing I'm not sure about with these is there's a couple of other things we need. Namely, I think we need the power monitor. Or is it the power level? I don't know. One of them, I think, gives you an actual kind of like GUI for what's going on with it. Oh no, that just tells you gets an actual power level out of something. That's not what we need. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. Is it just Janice? Please stop. We need a smart wrench, I think. Am I right in thinking that? Yeah, that can set the input and output. The only thing is, we can't see how much is in here. I'm going to assume that we can probably use a screen to tell us. I'm pretty sure we can use a screen to tell us. I've just got to remember how it works. Uses 4 RF per tick, though. I think we can turn this into black dye. We can. Right, hold on. Let's see. Now, what I don't know is, will it read... Hold on, we're going to have to move this, aren't we? Will it read the entire multi-block or just a single thing? Damn it, Janice. Or not at all. Aha. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering how this works. That scream is amazing. How do I approach keeping my tools? How do you mean tools? As in kind of like the wrenches and things like that? Like all the various different wrenches and other tools that you need. Dennis, you're really going for it tonight, aren't you? If that's what you mean, basically, what I tend to do is I'll have a backpack, like specifically for tools. I don't normally have a tank in here, so I normally have a few more slots to work with. But I normally have this. It's very disorganized right now. I normally have my backpacks a lot more organized. But like any tools or anything I need, I will put in here and I'll try and organize them. Like all the wrenches will go across the top, and then you'll have like building related tools and kind of tools for specific mods, and then have them all kind of laid out. And then the good thing with the sophisticated backpacks is you can save specific slots for things. So if let's just move things around. So if I wanted to put all my kind of like the wrenches that I have like along the top here, we can easily then say, okay, so store the position of that. Then if we take it out, and then when we're done with it, we put it back in, it will always go back into that same slot. So you can let's say you always know exactly where, like, which tool you want is. It just keeps everything in a nice kind of orderly fashion. Some memorized slots and some non-sorted. That's generally how mine goes until I get a little bit further into it. Now I'm starting to get into the tech mods a little bit more and actually have a few more wrenches and things like that I need to keep hold of. I'll start to organize it a little bit more now and actually have it properly kind of stored, organized, and everything in its own place. That's pretty much the best way I've found to do it. I think there are... Oh, what's the... There used to be a tool that you could basically... A similar thing to the eccentric tome that holds books, but it would hold tools. And then it would switch to the relevant tool depending on what you were looking at. I think the tool belt's supposed to be good, but I've never actually used it. I think you can add... Is that including with the pouches added to it? Because I know you can add pouches to it. But I've never actually used it. I think you can add pouches to it, though. Ah, yeah. So I'm assuming that is with the pouches added. I don't even know how you add the pouches, honestly. That's a good point. How do you add pouches to it? How does that work? You can tell I've never used it before, can't you? Ah, in an anvil. Okay. Morpho tool, that's the one. So how many... So you're limited to how many of these you can add to it then, I take it? You know, you can have more than 3 slots by the looks of it. Mine's up... That's got 5. No, I didn't know that. The only reason I knew is because I had to go in and check the actual quest. Oh, that actually gives me 2 pouches as well. I'm curious how far this can go now. Yeah, you can get a few more in there. Well, I tried that. I tried it in crafting. I tried right-clicking the pouch onto it. Like, the only reason I knew it was because I looked at the actual quest description. I don't know if you're gonna have enough. Like with that, you're probably not gonna have enough still for all of the wrenches and everything else you might need. Like I had in my last world, I had a netherite backpack. Without the tank upgrade taking up some of the space, and I still barely had enough to store everything I needed. Oh, it can only go up to 9, can it? Okay. But I guess it depends what you actually need to carry with it. I mean, I obviously I get rid of the need for like a pickaxe, axe, and shovel by using paxels. And then there are certain wrenches that can be kind of used for other machines as well. But I need to figure this out. How this works and how we can actually... You know what? You know what's going to be... Oh, hang on. We have actually got some power in there. You know what's actually going to be a good idea? Probably. Is reading the fucking manual. If I can find the manual. Really? I've got no iron nuggets. There we go. Right. RF tools, power storage, power cells, right. Power cells store massive amounts of power. They can be placed either individually or they can be placed next to one another to form a multi-block structure. Power cells will automatically distribute RF between themselves and their neighbors and will join up into a multi-block regardless of tier. Power cells have no UI but can be configured to input, output, or ignore power by hitting the desired side with a smart wrench in wrench mode. Blue is input, yellow is output, and the blank side is neither. Okay, so they just don't have a... You've got to be able to track the power in them, though, surely. Right, can I make another flux point? I can. Perfect. Right, let's just put this over here for a minute. Make sure we're not crossing a chunk border. All right, so... Did it say... What did it say was input and what was output? Blue is input, yellow is output. So yeah, you obviously can't tell how much is in there. I'm really surprised that you can't see the amount of power in these. Module for a screen that allows you to display the energy status of a block. Or is it just that we are not giving this any power? Should be. This has got has an output on it. We don't know if there's actually any power in there or not. What the shit? How about if we set it on that one? Nope, still nothing. I'm sure there used to be something that you could use to check the power of something. Seriously. Work. See, I don't know if we have any power in here or not. Let's make one of the what are they called? Where is it? Where's the rest of the RF Tools power stuff? This, the power level thing. That should at least allow us to see how much power is in there. Although only if we... I mean, that's not even remotely useful. Some power requiring block like a random redstone furnace. How do you mean? Well, we could, but like, what? It would be nice to just be able to see how much power we have in here. Like, it's the fact that you can't. There's no GUI, and as far as seemingly no way to tell how much, like, whether there is any power in here. Like, I don't know if there's any power in here. I don't know if it's connected properly as a multi-block. It's like, it's one of those things that's just, like, it makes no sense for it to be the way it is. Like, why have a... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, let's just put it, like, anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Right, we can't actually see anything on this. Like, literally nothing. A little confused why this is doing what it's doing. Okay, so the energy screen module, like, power usage 4 RF per tick. So how do we give this thing power? Oh, shit. We need the screen controller, don't we? God damn it. It's been a while since I've used these, all right? Yeah, Schrodinger's power cell. You're right. It both has power and doesn't, both at the same time. Right. We need a screen controller. Why do I always forget that you actually need a screen controller for these? Mostly because I don't ever actually use these. Right, so we can remove that, and we can put that back to where it was. If we then do that, put our screen there. Actually, I don't think we need this here now. The output. Aha! Perfect. Sort of. It's a little bit janky looking, but it works. All right, excellent. If we do that... And then it looks like it does read all of them. There we go. So we can actually see how much is next. It's got we've got 2.5 million in there now. That's perfect. What I don't know is how much these will output. So let's find that out. Onto there, and let's just use that for now. Actually, we can... we can technically, but since we haven't really got anywhere for it to go at the moment... Right, so 500 FE per tick. Is that affected by... how many power cells there are? Yeah, so 375 with 3 of them. So what's that? Wait. That's kind of a weird number. 125 FE per power cell, like per cell. Kind of a weird number, right? Although, with 5 there, it then goes to 500 FE. Which is only 100 per power cell. Yeah, I'm as distraught about this as you, Janice. So, that's not a lot, though. But these are only the lowest tier ones, so that's not really a hugely big deal. Right, if we... That's no use. Okay, doing a label alignment doesn't change anything. Okay, I don't really want the bar there. The bar's making it go a little bit weird anyway, so. Alright, so... that's just the label color. If we make the label white, and then these... there we go. We can at least see how much we've got in there. But it is only outputting at 500 RF per tick. Right, well, let's go and upgrade these to higher tier ones. And then we'll see what we can do from there. All right, we are going to need a bunch of dimensional shard ore. Probably going to need more redstone as well. What did I need? What's 5 times 4? 20. I don't know why I needed a minute for that. Yeah, we're going to need more redstone. Thankfully, we should have a bunch in there. Oh, wow. Actually, we've not got as much as I thought. Do some chores before you can take... all right, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully the chores are not too boring. All right, let's see. So we need 20 of these. Oh, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? Need redstone. Oh, they do keep their power as well by the looks of it. When you upgrade them. That would give us 4 million for each. So that would take, what, 20 million RF? And then these would be... need 20 of these. And this will give us 100 million power storage. Takes quite a bit of redstone to do this, but it's not atrocious. Right, we'll see how much these output. Okay, so if we do that, and then we'll output through the energy meter. 8,000 FE per tick. Okay, so these are good, but not great in terms of output. If they can only output 8,000 FE per tick. Wait, are we not putting anything in there? We are, but not much. How much is that? Hi, Janice. It should be over 4,000. I don't know actually now what I want to use as far as power storage goes for this part. Because I do quite like these. However, that's Coming in 27 months. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? How are you doing, Pat? Good time zone to you. How are you doing, Pat? Can I find your skin? Is the next question. I feel like I know it when I see it, but I'm not convinced. There we are. I was right. You got like 5 hours of sleep. That's a good night for me. But no, like any night where you get less sleep than you're used to is always rough. Hopefully you've had at least a not too busy day. You almost fell asleep at work. I've been there. I have been there. Right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this now. In terms of storage. Ooh. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. The only thing... Actually, no. Trying to think how we can do this. I'm wondering, like, is it worth... Because if we can only output at 8,000 RF per tick, that's not a lot. You have full... to be fair, I have as well, Becky. Part of the reason I got made redundant when I did. I wasn't the only one who did though. The job I was at was not the most exciting. All the mods coming on alright. We've been looking at like different power mods, power storage options for early game. And trying out some of the ones we don't normally use, like obviously the energy batteries from Integrated Dynamics and RF Tools Power. I don't hate RF Tools Power, but I hate how little output you get from it. Like 8,000 FE per tick. Like what does that make it per power cell then? Uh, 1,600, 1,600 RF per tick per power cell. And then for the batteries, you're looking at... Hold on, how much will that be? 500? Yeah, 500 FE per tick per battery, but the batteries are considerably cheaper. I think we're going to stick with Integrated Dynamics for now, honestly, for the early game. I think that's probably a much better option. And we can easily keep track of how much power we have in here as well. Okay, right. Let's make a flux point. Wait, no. Did not want to bookmark that. Sorry, let's make another flux plug, rather. If we can. I cannot. We have run out of flux. Can I make a flux? No, I can't. God damn it. There's so many things I'm starting to run out of now, and it sucks. I'm not used to running out of things. Right, let's go back to the old base and go and see if we can... Oh, I'm going to need obsidian, aren't I? Yeah, I think we should... I think we are going to stick with integrated dynamics until we get to an induction matrix or a draconic energy ball, depending on whichever one comes first. Probably the induction matrix, honestly. All right, we need obsidian. Oh, come on. Now, what if I drop down here? Can I... I've got to get more redstone. Like, we are... Oh, come on. Don't be like this. There we go. Thank you. All right. Right. Flux plug. Basically, we just want to move all of the power that we've got in these at the moment back into... so we'll leave that there for now, and then just... It has got 35.2 million stored in it. Actually, I wonder, could we keep this as just like a little bit of additional storage? No, it's not really going to work, though, is it, if I do that? Because we keep this as additional power storage. If we can't output from here at the same rate as that can output, we're still just limited by that. It's kind of pointless. Okay. Well, we're sticking with that then. Let's see if we can make another... I don't know. I don't think we need to make any more power storage, honestly, for right now. I think it's fine. Right. We've done pretty much everything I wanted to do today. But I think we need to go and see if we can find... an ancient city. Maybe not kill a warden, because I'm gonna need a bow for that. Or I guess we could... Yeah, let's... Right, okay, we're gonna go on a break in a second. When we get back, I'll see if we can make a bow. Probably just use whatever crimson steel we've got left over for it for now. We'll look at making something better a little later, and then we'll go and do what we can do in terms of enchanting it. And then we'll go and see if we can take on a warden and either get all the modium by taking on the warden. And I think we get, if we kill the warden, I believe we get a... Yeah, you're getting all the modium ingot there. Then we can at least get to the mining dimension if we want to, and the void dimension, or like the mining dimension, and the other, if we want to. And we also need some more Aldermodium to get a bunch of other things. But we'll do that in just a moment, in a moment or two. For right now, I think we are going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far though, because I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I will run some ads while I'm on my break. They will only ever be ran during the breaks though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. All right, where were we? Swag, welcome back. Where were we? Right. Power storage. How much mineral do we have left? We said we're going to stick with the integrated dynamic stuff for now. I would like to add a few more energy cells, though. The only problem with doing this is... thank you for the hydrate and posture check as well, Swag. The only problem with this is it does take quite a bit of redstone. We might need to go and do a little bit more hunting. I'll probably do that off stream, though. I just want to get this up to a little bit more of a little bit more storage. Basically up to, so we have, how much is it going to be? 40 million. Which should give us 20k output. Right, how much have we got in there? Yeah. Oh, I like the fact that it's actually got a bar to show the actual percentage full as well. That's quite cool. All right, okay. Next thing we need to do is get rid of Janice. Go away, Janice. We don't need you right now. Appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Right, what we need to do is make a bow. Which means... Right, with the bows, what do we actually need? I know we need the... Like, what do we actually need to craft a bow? I think we just need... Yeah, we need the tool rod, we need the bow blueprint, and we need the... compound cord, I guess? Or the cord blueprint, basically. Technically, Mama Bear Becky named the ghost. How you doing, Panda? Damn it, Janice. You okay? Good to hear. Right, I've lost track of what I was doing now. Blueprints. We need a cord blueprint. I'm hoping we have enough blueprint paper. We should do. We just need the cord and the bow. We will look at... I would like to look at all the other weapons and everything else from Silence at some point soon. Oh, and I'd also like to make a coating one as well. Because we can use netherite for coating things, which will make stuff a little bit better. Right, so if we do that, grab ourselves some gold. Right, and... Damn it. Don't be like that. Okay, there we go. Right, we need those. Put them in there. Oh dear. That's not good. Wait, what does C do in there? Because I can't cycle through this with C in that inventory. I'm curious what it actually does. Right, coating. Let's make one of these. And there's Janice again. I can't remember what the coating gets added to. Yeah, it is those. That will take that from... What are we looking at? I don't know, I can't actually see... hold on. Oh my god. Stop! I don't get a moment's peace. It's either Janice or those little flying things. Alright, so... what does this actually affect? Well, it takes durability up from 4,300 to 5,400. Harvest speed up to... yeah, harvest speed goes up quite a bit, actually. And damage goes up a little bit, too. Ooh. Nice. Okay. So those are definitely worth making. Can I put them on my swords as well? I can. Okay, so that goes attack damage 15.84 up to 18.45. That's not terrible. Reach is the same. Attack speed is the same. Durability has gone up a little bit. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's make 2 more of those. I'm guessing I can't put that on armor. So, right? Okay, I can. What does it do to armor changes armor durability, changes armor toughness. Doesn't actually add anything to the amount of armor we get, though. I think we won't bother with it for the armor. But we will do it for both paxils and both swords. Okay, right. We're going to probably need to do that for the bow as well. Right, okay, so speaking of the bow. How... wait, where's all my... ah, there it is, alright. Let's see. We need the bow. I don't know how much we need here. Those are both E. We don't want grade E ones. This GUI is actually awful, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so these aren't going to be amazing, but hopefully it will still be very much usable. Right, so as far as the cord goes, what can we use for the cord? Right, everything's tier 1. There was I did see something that was tier 2. Yeah, fine silk. We need 3 fine silk. I could have sworn I had some. Apparently not. Okay. PC Minecraft is unheard of. I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh, spider prediction. Yes. Okay. Let's go and find some spiders. Let's go and find a few spiders. Right. I mean, in fairness, my worlds are usually somewhat peaceful. I'm usually quite good at lighting stuff up. Unfortunately, that doesn't stop Janice being Janice. But most things it stops. Right, let's put that in our offhand for now. Can we see any spiders? I see one over this way. Oh, here we go. Hello, spider. Alright. Any more? See something over here. Ow, get out of here. I'm hoping some of these will drop like fine silk anyway, but so far, no such luck. And not many spiders either, actually. Oh, I do see one over this way, though. Jumpy and a zombie coming up and smacking your booty out of nowhere scares you? I mean, that's fair. Like, I don't really get jump scared for the most part anymore. By, like, anything. I kind of wish I did, honestly. Oh, hi. I kind of wish I miss those days where I used to get kind of scared by things. What are you? You're just a husk. You're not what we need. Spiders? Are you going to have any spiders? Ah, only cave spiders. Don't care about you. Oh god, we got you as well. You can get out of it. Ah! Right, we have the basic model. Can we find any more spiders? I see an axolotl on there. Some of the modded mobs are scary. I mean, I can see why they might be to people. Oh, I see a spider over this way. Somewhere. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, I never did change that, did I? The fact that the GUI moves the map around. I need to see if I can figure out how to stop that happening. I also need to find where these spiders are, because I'm not seeing them. Are they over here? Oh, they might be over here. No. No. Yes. Oh, then. Right, we got 7. Let's see if we can get a few more. Just to make it a little easier to get the predictions. Not strictly necessary, but it would be nice. When are you going to be a spider? No, of course you're not. You're going to be annoying. No. You're not allowed to heal. Oh. I was hoping I'd get him before he actually summoned anything else. Never mind, he summoned everything in the walls anyway. Alright, I don't think there's anything we need in any of those. Not really. Redstone maybe, but... Right, any spiders? Any spiders at all? Oh, no, but there is redstone. Definitely need the redstone. Right, okay, that'll do. Anyway, we don't really need any more than that. We just needed to get it up to basic tier. We only need one prediction, really. We'll get a few extras anyway. All right, we should have, hopefully, yeah, we've got a couple of Crimson Steel tool rods. Oh, the modern GUI resource pack for 120. I've never seen that. What does it actually change? Right, while I'm waiting for that to go through and hopefully give us what we need, I want to have a look at this. If there's anything that will say, don't move the bloody, the mini-map. When you've got status effect. I don't see anything, but there's got to be something that will allow that to change, though. Or to be changed. Wait, is this now... Oh, no, it's not got any power to it, is it? That's why it's not working. Come on, we just need just one little prediction. One little spider prediction. That's all we need. I know you've only got a 13.5% accuracy at the moment, but still. Just one little one. And we still got to enchant this as well. Actually, let's see if we can make any tomes of the archer. How is the one thing I don't have? Sticks. I'll grab those. We're going to need lapis as well. I'm pretty sure we have lapis in here. We do. Have we got a prediction? We do not. Okay, I guess we can... Oh, no, we do now. Never mind. We need that. There we go, right. Helps if I actually make the right bit. There we go. Crimson Steel Bow. Range damage 6.35 times. Range speed 0.9 times. Guessing quite slow then. Alright. That should be fine. I kind of miss having the, you know, the test dummy thing that you can use for, like, checking damage. I kind of miss that. Alright, let's see. I should put my lapis away, didn't I? Let's have a look. So, what can we get out of this? Soulbound, quick draw 3, power 5. Poison tip, XP boost 3. XP boost we definitely want. XP boost, soulbound power, soulbound infinity. Not bothered about infinity. Withering and Soulbound. Quick draw, power, XP boost, Soulbound. Power's the, like, oh, XP boost 4 and Unbreaking 4 is quite good. Withering and Tombstone Soulbound. Flame power 4. I have not got the levels. Right, let's put these into the library. I still really don't like this GUI now. I think it was much nicer before. Wait, can I? Oh, we can soulbound that. What's the highest level of XP boost we can get, I wonder? Oh, True Shot. What does True Shot do again? Increases the accuracy and speed of arrows and allows them to pierce. Definitely sounds like something we want. Getting quite a bit of it now as well. Alright. Okay, so... do I have any mending books in here? No. Let's go and grab a mending book as well, because we're going to want that. Right, you can go in there. You are. Alright. Mending. Probably buy a few of these, honestly. That'll do it. What did you unlock from that? Oh, lanterns. Lovely. Just what we needed. Alright, so what do we need? Actually, I think I'm going to try and combine a few of these books to make this a little better. We said we weren't going to do that, but I said I wasn't going to do that with books that I got from villagers. I feel a little differently about doing it with books that we got from enchanting. Power 7 should do. I don't know if we can get any higher than that. I don't think we... oh, we might have enough to get power 8. If there is a power 8, which I think there is. There is. Perfect. Okay, so we've got power 8. What's the highest level of XP boost we can get? XP boost 6. XP boost 5. I'm going to be surprised if we have enough in there. Oh, no, we do. We can get XP boost 6. Perfect. Okay, what else can we put on here that we can potentially... oh, Unbreaking is definitely one that we want to get a slightly higher level of. We could do with a slightly higher level of it on everything else, honestly, but most things... actually, even this probably isn't going to need a higher level of Unbreaking because it's going to be automatically repaired anyway. So it should be fine. Okay, right, so... power... Unbreaking... oh, come on! You type in mending and it just closes the GUI. Yeah, when you press I, it closes the GUI. But you can't type in mending What the hell? A little bit weird, but okay. Mending, you obviously want endless quiver. Not bothered about poison tip. Quick draw, we do want. Actually, can we get a higher level of quick draw? We can get up to 5. But we are probably not going to be able to. We can get up to... We have to get up to quick draw 4. Except I can't type quick draw because as soon as I press I... Okay, right. So we got power, unbreaking, mending, endless quiver, quick draw. True shot was another one that we wanted to... Oh, wait. True shot doesn't work on bows? Hold on. Oh. Huh. I wonder why that won't go onto... Everything else goes on, but True Shot doesn't. I wonder why that is. Will it go onto here? Yeah. For some reason, it won't go onto a silent gear bow. Go onto a normal bow, but it won't go onto a silent gear bow. That's a little disappointing. Anything else we're going to be missing that we can't put on there? Like Soulbound, I would like to have on there as well. XP boost, we definitely want. Unusing. That should do it, though, I think. I mean, aside from the fact the annoyance that we can't get True Shot on there. Besides that, that's fine. Okay, right, we gotta go and find an arrow. Arrow of slowness or regular arrow? Arrow of slowness it is. Aha. Right, we now have a bow. Let's go and see if we can find an ancient city. Oh, we need a brush as well while we're at it. In case we find any of the... whatever the stuff's called that we need to find. Can we... We can enchant this with Unbreaking, right? If I remember rightly. Unbreaking 6 might be slightly overkill, but I'm sure it's fine. Right, okay, let's go and find... Let's see if there's an ancient city close... Like, we don't actually know where the closest ancient city is. We just know the direction of it. So I guess if we just fly in that direction, wait for the compass to turn... Could tell us where it is? Hopefully. After we've done lagging the world. By loading new chunks. Ooh, there's a whole lot of terracotta here. And some giraffes. This is starting to feel like the Eyes of Ender all over again. Come on, can I have my chunks, please? Thank you. Stare into the abyss. Wait, hold on. What did I just load up then? What? I just loaded up some GUI somewhere, and I don't know what it was. I didn't get a proper look at it. By the way, we are not going to go in here and try and be quiet. If we find it. We just got to hope we can tank as much damage as possible. Again, if we find it. Which, so far... Oh, hello. We have... turnage. Alright, looks like we are somewhere above an ancient city. Let's do the best thing you can possibly ever do in Minecraft, and dig straight down. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Where are we down to? We're almost Y0. And there we go. We have arrived. A metropolis of restless souls. Right, and now we hunt for this. Perfect. Right. I think what I would like to do, though, is... find somewhere I can place this waystone down. And I think we're going to just fortune it. And we're going to anger... Oh yeah, you can't vein mine these, can you? Yes, I'm aware you're angry. Oh, so's he. There we go, we've got our first Allthemodium. Well, first Allthemodium ore, at least. We... I could do with bringing a hoe over here and getting some of the, these things, the catalyst. Actually, we can do that now, can't we? Oh, except I need Silk Touch on it, don't I? If I want to actually pick them up. Ooh. Okay, right. Let's go and get Silk Touch. If we can. Do we have... Oh, no, we can't find out because we can't... As soon as we press I, it just... I don't even know anymore. Alright, we need lapis. Oh, give me Silk Touch. That is not Silk Touch. I'm breaking XP boost efficiency. Actually, I kind of want to keep those. But we would very much like Silk Touch. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. I can make a book for. I've got a villager for Silk Touch. Why am I doing this? Actually, have a villager. What do we need? A book. And we need 5 emeralds. I haven't got an anvil. Wait. What is it not? What? Huh. What is the mutual... Like, what can I not have alongside that? It's got to be XP boost, right? That's the only thing I can think of that... Huh. Okay. A little weird, but... Yeah, and you can't combine them either, and like, even just to get rid of one of the things. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can get rid of XP boost that way. Okay. I can live with that. That'll work. Oh dear. We made him angry. Oh no, he's not on his way yet. If we're gonna find any of the shriekers. He gets rid of his oh my god, there's so many of them here. Well, yeah, I don't think we're gonna avoid wardens entirely. Yep, there he is. All right. Well, we're probably gonna die. That's gonna be fun. Where is he? There he is. lot of range to it, this point. There we go. Oh, I should have got a data model, shouldn't I? That always freaks me out, the fact that you can hear the heartbeat still. It's just from the heart of the deep, but still. Alright, what do we need? We need redstone repeaters. And I guess we have to go and make him angry again. Come on. Don't get all angry and shit. There he is. There we go. Right. Retreat. And we'll try and do this from a safe distance. He looks so angry. There we go. One down. How many do we need to kill? Oh man, we've got to kill 6 of them. Oh, well, there comes another. I guess we don't want to get rid of all of these, do we? If we need to kill 6 of them to get the data model sorted. I see you over there, just. Where is he? I lost him. Oh god, I'm backed into a corner here. Oh god, I'm backing myself right into a corner here. That's... Okay. See, even Janice is scared. Alright, Janice, he'll be gone soon. If I've got to hit him. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Alright. How many more do we need? 4 more. Right, I'm not going to open any of the chests yet. Come on. Very much like that blindness to go. Thank you very much. Oh god, we got another one. Well, this will make it a little bit quicker to get the data model leveled up. Assuming I don't die. Which is always a possibility. Alright, I saw you, but where have you gone? There you are. I don't know where the other one's gone though. I keep hearing the heartbeat, but it's just the hearts in there. Well, not just the hearts in there, but... Where'd you go? There you go. Janice is still yelling away. Doing Janice things. Go. How many we got left to do? 2? Yeah, 2 more. 2 more, and then we've got what we need for now. Well, we do need to get more. We do need to get more Aldermodium. Hang on, drink some of my tea. I do wish we could actually get these portal frames. They're such a cool looking block. I guess we can look around for some more Aldermodium while we're doing this. And that's gold. Oh, no, that is Aldermodium. Three bits. Four. That's gold. Any more? Actually, what we could do is we could just go and make the Aldermodium sites potion. And that should make it considerably easier to find. We should be able to find it in the other as well. Goes 5. Oh, if we could find, let's stack a few more, it would be nice. Before we go back. Well, we've still got to do the angry. Oh, can I have my eyesight back, please? Thank you very much. What is he doing down there? I think he's got himself stuck. Poor little guy. Alright, one more and we will have a workable data model. Alright, let's go and piss some more off. By the way, Skulk might be playing a part in our base design. If you'd just like to get stuck again, mate, that'd be amazing. There we go. Right, we have, or should have, a basic data model. Beautiful. Let's have a quick sweep and see if we can find any more Aldermodium. And then we'll head back. Oh, wait, no. We've got to do the, look for the ancient sand as well, haven't we? Or whatever it's called. I think is normally somewhere around here, I thought. Or ancient clay. I think, yeah, I think that's it. There it is. That gives us the Allthemodium upgrade, smithing upgrade. Any more here? Is that really the only one? I mean, we only need the one, but I feel cheated. There's normally more than that. Probably not looking in the right place, but that's fine. We got the one. We should be able to duplicate that, right? Yes, we need a lot of netherite, but by the time we actually need it, that shouldn't be a problem. Right, last little sweep for Allthemodium. At least last little sweep before we get Allthemodium site. That one? That's gold. You're getting trolled by gold. I feel like it's generally, I think, better to easier to find this with shaders on. At least I found it that way in the past. I think if I remember rightly, depending on the shaders, you can have it so the gold ore will essentially glow, but the Allthemodium won't. Makes it a little easier to tell. Raw iron blocks. Not really what we wanted though. All right, I think 6 might be a lot for now. We got anything a little bit further up? Maybe? No? Not seeing anything. All right. I think we're good. We've got the waystone there if we need it anyway. But on that note, I am going to call it a day. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Hopefully tomorrow we can actually do something with the Allthemodium. Actually, we can get our first Allthemodium ingot now, can't we? Before we go. And there it is. Our first Allthemodium ingot. That will go towards making a Allthemodium site potion, and then the other ones we'll use to make the teleporters to the other dimensions. And then hopefully we'll have enough so that we can make the structure compass as well and go and get ourselves over to the end. But that will be it for now. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I should be back tomorrow. Not sure what time. Hopefully around about the same time. But it will all depend on sleep. My sleep has been all over the place lately. But yeah, thank you, everybody, for being here. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day.